Another day, another dollar. Hello, chat. Welcome, welcome. There's a lot of you here. Oh my goodness. Hi. Whoa. Whoa, look at them all. Hello, everybody. What dollar? What? Shut up. Shut up. You don't know. Maybe I made $1 today. How would you know? I found it in my fucking laundry lint. I guess my washer filter. Fool. Look at y'all. Hello, hello, hello. It's a... Oh my goodness. Yeah, I only exist when stream's going on. That's why I'm always a little late. Because I have to prepare. That's how it happens. That's how it goes. Yeah, how many of you guys? There's 30 people here right now. 4 on YouTube. Kinda cool. I don't know. Okay. I don't know what happened, chat. I have no idea what occurred. The Twitter post got into, like, I guess the For You somehow. And there's just been an absurd amount of replies to it. There's like 67 last time I checked. You're not all getting a drawing. I'm sorry. That's just not how it's gonna work. Thank you for the subscription. I was like, wee. Oh, there I go. I made at least $1. Look at that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not saying that again. God damn it. Oh. No, don't make it go even further. Ridiculous. The Blue Sky one did not have, the Blue Sky one has quite a few replies to it as well, but just not nearly, it has 17, just not nearly as much as the, you know, the Twitter one does. It's just ridiculous. It's crazy. Why is there so many? Where did you all come from? You know what I mean? I don't know how you found it. But regardless, hi. A bunch of you are new. Welcome. Hello. We'll get to the whole drawing of requests eventually, but we do things a little bit silly here, newcomers. I like to yap and ramble for a bit before we get going, but don't worry. We'll go for a while. These Tuesdays and Thursday streams are my long ones. It'll go from now until I decide, you know what? I need to go to sleep. So that's sort of the vibes around here. And I'll rant and I'll yell and I'll talk about this and that. A lot of the time I talk about writing and art and storytelling and shit like that. That's sort of my deal. You do still have the question from yesterday. That's true. I'll stay even if I don't receive a drawing. Well, thank you. I hope you end up liking the vibes. I am quite the rambler. True, I am. Maybe when we actually get into it and I need stuff. Enzo, hold your questions till we get into it and I need stuff to talk about. I think that's probably a good way to go about it, probably. Well, at the high sky, look, I'm happy for people to just show up. That's pretty cool. I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow, Deem Martinez. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. I haven't seen it. Yeah. Keep I guess, the Amazing Digital Circus stuff to yourself, because I have been so busy, chat. I haven't seen it yet. Oh! Oh, actually! Actually! I'm thinking, oh my goodness. Kaizen Chaos, thank you for the subscription. Just remembered, I should go through the whole rant of what this week is. Fucking, okay. So, oh my god, actually, my little dual chat stream thing chat that tells me when there's what both sides are saying just updated and went to 40. That's scary. That's a lot of people here. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. But no, anyway, okay. I've been gone for a long time, chat. I've just got back to streaming yesterday. I was gone for about 3 months. It was supposed to be closer to 2, but about 3, because myself and a friend who will probably show up today at some point, Creature Hollow, we've been working on a project together. And on Friday, come Friday, we're going to do a stream to reveal brand new Grave Grime story, brand new Creature Hollow story. Because again, what we do here is we talk about stories and new characters and things like that. And we got a whole, it's gonna be an event. No, okay. It's not, okay, did you guys, it's not the finished thing. It is, we have a whole, like, presentation to show you. We're essentially going to pitch you this idea and be like, hey, check out this thing we're making. We just didn't want to do it super, like, casually, be like, oh, hey, look at this thing. We wanted to do something spectacular. So, yeah, Google Slides, there you go. No, pitch. It is a pitch. We're going to just tell you about what it is. And we're going to talk about, we're just going to show you guys what it is. But that happens Friday. If you guys want to see that, and it's going to be fucking super cool. We've worked really hard on it, and we'll talk about it, and, you know, we'll answer any questions you guys have about it, and we'll probably do a little draw pile at the end, and maybe draw some of your guys' requests for it and stuff like that. But anyway, yeah, the idea is just we're gonna... Oh, there she is, actually. There's so many people in here, Emily, today. Yeah, I was just going through... I feel like every time I start one of these streams until it happens, I should at least pitch out the fact that Friday's really what this is all about. We're all built... This is all building up to Friday. I am not exclusively... No, so... I have gotten so many requests. I will not be getting to even a fraction of how many. Thank you for the subscription, Master Aaron. But I won't even get into a fraction of the amount of people who have requested things today. It has been ridiculous. Honestly, I guess thanks to everyone who wants to see something from me. That's pretty cool. Hot take, but there should be a Discord or community or something all about spooky monster worlds and stuff, like Belgrave, Grimes, spooky stuff, etc. Well, I mean, I guess I have my own Discord. And I have a Discord with Josh, I guess. Kinda the same, I guess, in a way. I think the thing with that is, like, having a, oh, this is your kind of spooky, yeah, don't worry, Alice, it's gonna be way better than showing a teaser. It's, I guess, you know, it's a bunch of slides, all of them are illustrated. We put a lot of work into this. But, no, anyway, yes! a spooky, like, oh, monster-centric, kind of Halloween-y story Discord would be pretty cool, but I don't know the actual scale of, like, the scale of people interested in that, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. We're putting the power in PowerPoint. It's gonna be awesome. Be hyped for it. Fuck. I had somewhere I was going. I got distracted by the Discord question, but that's sort of the thing. Oh, I guess yes. So after Friday, I'm gone for 5 days, which is really funny. In that I'm gonna drop this new thing on everybody, and then I'm gonna fucking vanish into the night for our 5 days. But when I come back, we're gonna be going full speed ahead on Art Fight, I think. So there's gonna be lots of Art Fight streams of me just cranking out attacks for people. Because I love Art Fight. It's a great fucking time. So much fun. So. Standard grave grind behavior. Shut up. Shut up. Anyone is welcome to attack me. No one needs to. I am incredibly lucky with how generous people are to me on Art Fight. It is wonderful. People are fantastic. Whose OC is going to be the first to the gallows? I'm not sure yet. I think I'll pick from Discord first, probably. But I'm just going to do my loops. Izzy, my normal loops. You know how it goes. But yeah. So also, if you don't get your character drawn this stream, I am also doing another request stream on Thursday because it's just sort of, I wanted to kind of do it for these long streams as sort of like a, hey, sorry guys, I was gone for 3 months. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee hee. It's fun. Art Fight's fun. I always go with Art Fight, I always go, just do literally just what you want to do and nothing else for it, because it's meant to be an enjoyable, fun thing. Like, what else? What else to... I think that's it for housekeeping, because I did a lot of it yesterday as well. But there's like W this time, so, you know. Good to go through it a little bit again. I'm not worried. Emily does it all the time. I'm not worried about Emily fucking dropping a bomb on me. I won't let her. Get blocked, idiot. Not gonna happen. But yeah. Oh, I guess also last housekeeping thing, and then I think I'll just jump right into it. Is tomorrow, I think I'll do my Art Fight card. I'll be working on that. So that's sort of the breakdown of things. It's Art Fight card tomorrow, another request stream, and then the big old presentation. Man, that's coming up quick. That's a little scary. What team did I pick? I'm mystery, but the teams mean literally nothing to me. I pick I attack whoever I just want to. Oh, Aaron, you card. Good. See, that's what Slime Boy Pat did today. Is they said that, oh hey, you and Emily put in so much effort into your cards that we wanted to. So, yeah, I get that completely. Do it. Good. It sort of feels the same way. Yeah, it sort of feels the same way when I started my first round of dailies, that people started doing dailies too because of me. I think that shit's cool. It's neat to be a little bit of a fucking inspiration to people. It's a weird feeling. I never really thought about. It's one of those things where I've had friends be like, ah, yeah, this other friend brought you up unprompted. I go, wait, what? It's weird that people think about me outside of fucking, outside of my, like, vision. People I don't even interact with me have me in their head. It's weird. I don't know. I guess it's flattering, but it's a strange feeling to have. That's fair too. That's a way to look at it. Even if you don't get a drawing, gives you time to revise your requests. Absolutely. Because I tend to do these request things a lot because I find them fun. It's much appreciated. Oh, look at everyone. They're being so kind. They're showering me in praise. I can't wait till we get like 2 hours into the stream and then the start happening. Then you all start to try and tear me down whenever you can. Your monster group doesn't get drawn this stream, still be happy chilling with Grime. Well, thank you. Thank you, Mayday Zerg. Thank you. Would I rather they start now? I don't know. It's just going to be a funny contrast. Everyone's like, oh, you're so good. Hello, hi. You know, and then in 2 hours in, when you finally get sick of me, you know? When you finally get sick, the attacks begin. The violence. I'd like to get into art fight. Alistair says he'd like to get into art fight again, but not feeling it with any of your own characters. That sucks. I liked your characters, Alistair. I've scribbled them enough times in these request streams, I suppose. That's unfortunate that you're not jiving with them. Or maybe you're just not jiving with them specifically for art fight, which I could understand. You expect mold, Z? Well, actually, you know what? You know what, guys? I think it's time to get in there. Gonna. All right, we're in here now. We're in here now. And I think I'll draw mold corny. I think that's fucking what I'm gonna go for. I think mold corny comes first. Also, Timid says, what would you consider the Cal Arts of Canada in education? I don't know. I got no clue. I thought maybe I'd be able to answer that question, but I don't fucking know. I don't really consider the level of education of those things. It's more about what you actually learn from it. Kaizen wants to know what a quick rundown of what Artfight is. Artfight is essentially a website that hosts a monthly contest, quote-unquote, event that you upload your characters to and draw art of other people's characters, and people draw art of your characters. It's sort of like an art exchange website that happens once a month. Sorry, not once a month, once a year. It is a month-long event that happens once a year. There we go. I figured it out. All right. Now here's the thing I have to ask you, Z, is do you want that wretched, like, white mold, Corny? That horrible thing. Or could it just be any kind of mold? You know? Okay, actually has to be a horrible little white mold. Okay. Well, that'll actually be quick. That'll be quick and simple. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's get in here. Get in here, chat. Just gonna. You know what? I want to draw him small. I think I'm gonna draw him small. We're gonna get it like a small corny little guy. Okay. He's gonna be looking right at you, because you did this to him, chat. Why did you do this to him? Let's see, what other people got going? I wonder the first character you're gonna draw. I wonder what's the first character. I already said it's gonna be Mold Corny. What of mine? Just because it was a bit of a fun in the server yesterday. Oh, actually, I guess I don't like that face. It's not working. It's not working for me, chat. I guess because there's so many new people here and it's been fucking ages, I guess I'll run down the kind of request rules, I suppose, again. Like how I do them, alright? So fucking listen up. There is no fairness here. For starters, I draw exactly what I want to draw. Nothing more. This is, you know, fun for me. And, if your quest is picked, you get free art out of it. So, I mean, normally people have to pay me for that. But don't beg for yours to be next, please. And don't try and demand that I move on to the next one if I get on like a tangent or something. That's a surefire way for your request to not get picked at all, like ever. So, you know, that's just, we're here to have a good time, and it's supposed to be a chill time. So don't make me have to fucking get snippy with you, chat. I know people can be a little weird when it comes to requests and stuff, so I like to outline it a little bit first so we know where we stand here, chat. I kind of like him with like this big fucking head. He's got like this oversized head and he's just got his little mold body. I'm finding the vision, Z. I'm finding the vision. Does that mean I have a blacklist? Not like an official one. I'm begging you, Grave! I'm begging you to do whatever one you want to do tonight. Thanks, Jam. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. But no, yeah, like I don't know. I know some people. I'm not gonna be bullied by my audience at all. You guys are, you know, it's my show, for lack of a better word. We're gonna do what I want, and if you don't like it here, you can leave, and that's fine. And that's chill. I should make it like a little round. He's got like really round little bits because it's all mold. Hold on, I can improve this space. Chat's chat's so large this time now too. It's a little bit harder to keep track of stuff. So I apologize if I miss something clever someone's saying. Oh hey Tato. Hello. Thank you. I'm glad. I like Tato always shows up as like a drive-by. Tato's never like, I'm gonna be here for a while. It's like, Tato's a busy man. Always on the go, but I always appreciate the drive-by. Thank you. Like, sort of. He's kind of like molding into the ground. Oh, what kind of horrible, terrible disaster have you got yourself into this time, Cordy? Oh, jeez. Oh, golly. Oh, no, man. What? It does, in fact, start on July 1st. That's true. He's a potato. He rolls. He's a piece of cornbread. He's a piece of corn. He's not a potato. Fool. Is moldy corny canon? I mean, I guess he could be, technically. There could be a story with some kind of spiritual mold that gets that gets a hold of him, and they gotta deal with that. That could be something that happens. Potentially canon, but not as of yet. Though Grimdeed's canon is a little flumpy right now as I do my reassessment thing that I talked a little bit about yesterday. Mostly intact from what I can tell, but oh, he's awful, chat. He's horrible. He's so moldy. I was worried at first. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I don't know. I should have just trusted the process. I didn't see it at first, but now, mold. There he is. POV, you turn over a slice of bread and you see this. Well, that's good. I mean, that's the intention, right? You're like, draw something silly. Draw mold corny. And I was like, okay. That's funny. That's why we're starting with it. I don't know which one to go to next. I might... Emily! Can you do something for me? Could you achieve a task, my dear mod? Could you flip a coin and just tell me what it is if it's heads or tails? He is not happy. Heads? Okay. We'll be doing Twitter next. We'll be doing a Twitter one. Just wasn't sure which one to do, so I figured leave it up to chance. Actually, you know what? We'll do it like this. Give it some artificial depth a little bit. There we go. Whoop. We need kind of like a little gross sort of, yeah. Now here's my own question to myself more than anything. Why are you screaming at me, Cat? What? Uh-huh. She's so loud today in particular. I don't know what's going on with her. Oh shit, you guys heard that one? Yeah, like I said, she's loud today. This, I think, yeah, we're gonna put it here, but it's gonna be like an overlay over everything. So we're gonna give Corny a little bit of color beneath it. I've got plots, I've got schemes. It's Quack, it is fine. It is just, oh, if I pick it from you, it's just, oh, I might pick it from one or the other. It's not that serious, don't worry. Like I said, there is no sense of fairness here. I'm gonna draw what I want to draw, and if that doesn't happen to be yours, sorry, maybe next time. It's just how it goes. And I guess I will say I definitely do reward loyalty. That's just the reality of things. I think that's a pretty human thing to do. The people who show up here all the time and hang out and stuff, I feel like I want to give them something, so I like to pick their requests more than others. Is it fair? No. But if I've learned anything about the art industry, nepotism is everything. What am I drawing? It's one of the requests. I was asked to draw Corny, but mold. Just completely consumed by mold. Here, I'll show you guys the reference photo, because again, not everyone's in the Discord. So here's the reference image that I am using. Mold Mario, and now it's mold Corny. Aw. Happy you found someone new to watch? Well, thank you. It's going to be, it'll be a time. I'm well aware. I know I'm a lot. I am a lot. Many times I scream at chat about nothing, and just in general. Many a time. I'm sure it'll happen tonight at some point. It always does. Do I want to make him little? I can't. Nah. So if I do this, and then change this to, like, overlay. No. Hard light. Let's do this. Turn this back to normal. And then cut this out. He looks like he's ensnared. He's trapped in a little cocoon. My boy! No! Get a little. There we go. Get a little. Just about done with this one. Truly my finest work yet, really. This is the first time Corny has been drawn in months. In months! No, months, Z. Not even weeks. Months! I'm gonna do a teeny little bit of like, get him a little... Oopsie. Wanted this one. Yeah. There we go. Corny done. Mold Corny done. He was forgotten in a little drawer and it was damper in there than I expected. And he just got a little moldy. He just got all gross. All right, let me get the text going. I feel like this one deserves to be in quote. Mold Corny. Mold Corny. Get okay. From there. From Z. Hold that up a little. Bada boom. Down. Sorry, chat. I had to make it look at least okay. There we go. For 10 bits. Hello. Hello. I guess they said hi. So, hello. Thank you. Thank you, Nocta. Cheer wall. Ah. Why is he moldy? I mean, you can ask Z. And I guess Emily. Why he's moldy. Because I feel like it's their fault. Many creators have a character they enjoy picking on the most. Which character of yours, Grave, do you like to pick on the most, if any? The Gravekeeper. My little avatar. I love picking on that fucking idiot. My little mascot man. He's awful. He's great to pick on. I love it. Anyone who bullies him is automatically good. Wait, hold on. Who was drawn recently? Wait, hold on. Mold Lynette. Yeah, Lynette was drawn recently. I guess I can show everyone that. I ended up picking away at her art fight reference a little bit more. So she is done. I just need to fill out her description, but her ref's done at least. So that's cool. All right. And also, I guess anime I guess just anime, because the rest is just whatever. Or GT, I suppose. Off topic, but who's your favorite character from Glitch Productions? And that depends a lot on various... I don't know if I have a favorite. It's more of which ones I think do good in certain aspects, I guess. Need to look at stuff again, I think. For the most part. It's been a while. It's been a while. Hello, welcome. Don't worry. it's awkward and uncomfortable for everyone. Also, thank you for the follow, Julia, the pirate. Noivern? Noivern? Is that how you pronounce it? A Noivern? Stop yelling at me! Do you want to yell at them? Yeah? You got anything else to say? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Ah, I see. Loud. I do plan to watch the Amazing Digital Circus finale eventually. I just haven't had time. I just haven't had time to. Cause like it came out last week, like it came out Friday, right? And I've been working ever since. Yeah, it's been crazy. It's all good. It's all good. I need to get the next one. Shit. Thank you for the follow, Splash. I thought you were following me already. That's fine. Oh, huge thank you to all the follows I've had. Oh my god, and Doobie. To all the follows I've had, I guess, recently. I appreciate that a lot. Let me grab something from... Let me get my next victim here. Really quick. Let's see, who do I want to do? Who do I want to nab? Well, thank you. Flash, though, I just got done saying screaming pick me is a surefire way to get yourself not picked. It's like the #1 way. Pick Splash. Now this one's the one that's gonna take the longest because there's just so much. There's so many in here. Actually, you know what? Fucking Quack has been here for ages, but I have a question for you, Quack. You sent me like a bunch of images and not all of them are of the same character. Who are the first two the character? Are they okay? So they are all different characters that you would like to see drawn. Okay, I wasn't sure what was going on with that. Thank you. Okay. All right. We'll do this creature. They're fun. I actually have to think a little bit. Gotta pick between, like, I guess, squid lady or patchwork lady. Actually, not sure. Someone screened patchwork, and I'm like, oh, that's, yeah. We'll do the patchwork one. They're fun. No, we're good. We got it. Sir Barry screened patchwork and it collapsed all the information down into one fucking singularity, so we're fine. We're locked in. All right, I need to make sure I keep this stuff open on the side, so I like have it. All right. This is 2. Oh god, that's a big picture. All right, we're gonna draw this lady. There we go. And to do it just now, what's her name? Quack, what is her name? Tell a joke or something. Josh, maybe when you fix your audio, you can criticize me on my streams. How about that, Josh? You want to come out swinging? About me not being funny? You know I'm sensitive. You know I'm sensitive about that. You know it hurts me. It hurts me deeply. It's right to my soul. Yeah, tell some jokes. But I'm the joke, guys. I've always been the joke. It's already begun. It already started. What's wrong with your audio? You're quiet. Actually, okay, hold on. Stop the presses. Stop the presses. Real talk, you're just a little quiet sometimes. I don't know why. It depends on the stream, but sometimes you're a little quiet. There you go. If I had to give you one thing, turn yourself up a little bit, like fucking like half a decibel. But I guess I'll just start drawing stuff because I thought the name would just be there. So, what is? Oh, that's the image. Okay. 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 One picture in, and people are already bullying you. That's how it works. I don't understand it. I don't know what I do. I think I'm very personal. I'm very kind. I'm the nicest guy you'll ever know. Flyly smiles. Goes, heh. You know what? I'm gonna get this scratchy one because I like to draw with it. For there we go. Shut up, Aaron. Shut up. Velour. Okay. There we go. Cool. We can at least lock that in. So that is velour. Cauldron. Like cauldron. Did you get it, chat? It's like cauldron. From what law? Man, my fingers are just not fucking working today. More than usual. But it's like, it's one of those days, chat. It's one of those, like, I wasn't lazy today, but it is those lazy, rainy days that are just, oh. Those rainy days that just make you very lethargic. It's one of them. Also, sorry, I'm seeing a conversation between Emily and Mayday. No, he's very in character as the Gravekeeper. No, he's just like this. And that's actually true. I just am like this, often on stream. This is exactly what I'm like. It's awful for everybody. Oh yeah, it's nice out. I like the sound of the rain. Don't get me wrong. It's nice. It makes me very lethargic. I don't do a whole lot. So, okay, she's got 4 arms. We're gonna do this. I have a plot here, chat. Don't you worry. I know what I'm doing. Just gotta build it out first is all. And figure out what I want to do with the other 2 arms. I like the idea. He's like leering down at you a little bit. Curly tail. Okay, alright. It's gonna rain. It's raining a lot where I am. I mean, like, currently, yeah. And it rains a lot here. Fair enough, yeah. Nah, a good old thundercrack. That's awesome. You gotta love just the big. It's exhilarating. Are you allowed to make a request on stream, or is it a Discord thing? I mean, you can make a request on any of the posts on the Discord. You can technically make it in the actual chat, but it's gonna get buried, and I probably won't get to it. To be frank. Kinda. Just got kind of like a little do a little thing in her little image with her other arms, and I'm gonna do that too. All right. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Avid, I'm stealing your VGen terms of service. Sorry, not sorry. This son of a bitch. I put all this time writing fucking terms of service all nice and good. Avid comes in with the code I gave him, by the way, and goes, you know what? Those are mine now. I can't fucking believe this. I can't. How could he do this to me, chat? Oh yeah, I guess what Von Crack, Velour is actually a serial killer who has a very obsessive and deep admiration and affection for certain people. I mean, that's generally how serial killers work, yeah. Has unintentionally killed at least 2 men. She then used their body parts to make frozen dolls in her freezer. As penance for her crimes, her soul was ripped out of her body and stuffed into a doll where she was meant to be stuck idly forever. I see. The Discord? Really? My Discord link wasn't working? It should work. That's weird. Okay. I think I sort of want to make, instead of like a full body thing of this, I kind of want to I don't know why, I got like this vibe that she would sort of, like out of a painting, almost. Got just a vibe there. So that's what we're doing. We will do this nicer, chat. Do not worry. Things will get pretty. We'll get there. But I want to do my request justice, you know? I want to make them look at least a little nice. She got a little bow tie. Dress kind of. Oh no, because I want to draw the dress. The dress is silly. I kind of want to do that. Never mind. Get out of that painting. Get out of there. We get to go through the whole process together, chat, which means every stupid decision I make, you guys get to witness. I'm really the people's champ in that way, you know? You guys can all see that, hey, you know, even your obvious, very clear, obvious hero, me, Gravegrab, the Gravekeeper, obviously, makes mistakes sometimes, occasionally, now and again, maybe, but don't you ever say it, all right? Don't you ever acknowledge my failings, or there will be hell to pay. I will obliterate you from this earth. Wait, you made me say, hold on, wait a minute. Yes, I am very powerful. God, question, who's your favorite character from Cuphead? Never played Cuphead. Watched the cartoon though. And quite enjoyed it. Favorite character in the show's context is tough because I actually quite like a lot of them. Probably, maybe Mugman. Maybe I'll give it to Mugman. I will go with Mugman. I think he was a lot of fun. He has some of probably the lines that make me chuckle the most. I guess the devil counts too. I did like the devil quite a bit. Sort of like a, she got kind of like a crazy situation going on. That's fun. So utilize that a little bit. There we go. All right, now to make it look better. Now to like make it look good, nice. Excuse you. Why don't we go here? There we go. Yeah, he's pretty good. I forgot all about him. He's pretty funny. Thank you. Yeah. There we go. Oopsie. This. I think instead of giving them the little cat creature, instead of giving them the double teeth, I'm just gonna give them one row. I think you'll have to accept some of my alterations, I'm afraid. Because I'm the fucking boss. You always gotta remember, I'm the fucking boss. Ugh. But yeah, it's been a it has been a lazy fucking day, chat. At least in my mind. I have been sluggish. Been awful. It actually is genuinely like partially the reason why I guess I wasn't late to stream, but I felt like I was late to stream when I got here. I was like, oh, I'm here now. But wait a minute. Fuck! I'll be right back, chat. I forgot my tea. Literally 2 seconds. I just gotta go around the corner and grab it. It's still warm. It's okay. Ah. It's still warm. It's fine. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that as the night progresses. It's only been an hour, guys. Ugh. It's one of those things where I haven't, been projecting my voice quite as much as I did when I was streaming. So I'm like, my throat might get crusty by the end of tonight. No. This will help me. This will keep me sane. Oh. Lovely. Lovely. There we go. Got like a little... It's only a... Yes, I prefer tea to coffee. It's like a... How would I explain it? It's sort of like a milder sort of thing. Oh my goodness. Was I raided? Did I get raided? Oh my god, I sure did. Holy crap, and they're trick-or-treating and shit? Someone is prepared for the fucking season. Let's go! Woo! No. What? They can come and trick-or-treat at my door all they want. The candy's mine. They don't get any of that. I trick them. I go, oh, look at this, and then I take it away. I rip it out of their hands, and I lock the door. Wait. If they're trick-or-treating, they're outside. Hold on a minute. Wait. And if they're trick-or-treating, I probably shouldn't be taking them all inside and then locking the door. Alright, they've figured a way out of my trap. God damn it. Also, an ad break in 30 seconds. No! They just got here! Fuck! Fuck! Hello, new people. Hi. I'm doing stream requests. We've just started. We're only about an hour in, and to be honest, like half an hour of that was me shooting the shit with chat. Thank you for all of you who are following or whatever. Fuck. I have to go quick. I guess, our first request was a character of mine covered in mold, so that's sort of the thing you got to look forward to. Chat, don't leave! Don't leave! Don't leave! Don't leave! No! Fuck. It's over. It was a Minions ad! No! Okay, well, the dog ad's better. The dog ad's better, at least. Dylan as he rips the fucking 3 pennies out of my hand. Yes, if you're subscribed, you don't get ads. Alright, if you gotta go to sleep more, enjoy your slumber. I appreciate all the subs. Everyone who is subbed, I appreciate it muchly. Thank you. Wait. Okay, she does have eyebrows. How's her eyebrows done? I didn't put any in here. But yeah, we're doing to all the newbies. Oh, well, thank you, Yote-Motes. It's a good username, by the by. I'll give you that. Yote-Motes is a good one. Are you guys going trick-or-treating? Yeah, obviously. Every single day. That is fun, though. That is one of the things. I have actually gone trick-or-treating out of season before when I was younger. I went, when I was quote-unquote a wee lad. I was in, like, high school. I think I was, like, 15, because my brother was also in high school. I was probably 15. And we went trick-or-treating in fucking, like, July. No, it would have been May because that's when his birthday was. We went trick-or-treating for his birthday. Just like a gaggle of like 12 high school boys dressed up in ridiculous children's Halloween costumes, and we wandered down the old gravel roads of my home county because I lived in a very tiny community. Just a horde of adolescent boys going up to random strangers' doors in the middle of in the middle of May, knocking on the door, trick or treat, and then if they would chuckle, and then we would leave. And you guess what? Guess what, chat? It fucking worked too. We had a car go by, they drove past, they went, and then they stopped and turned around and stopped us, and they gave us a full box of like fudge rounds. It was great. It was awesome. I didn't get a single one though. The other hogs, they ate them all. Those filthy animals. But it was a fun time. Oh, the joys. Ah, the joys. Yeah, hi, hey, Raiders. How's it going? Where are you guys coming from? What were you guys doing? Huh? Huh? And what brings you to my humble little neck of the woods? Eh? You were watching Minion? Well, you're not from there. You. I know you're saying that. Yeah, I guess true. Yeah. You got me there. You got me there. You used your pronouns properly. You got me there. You got me there. Oh boy. Yacht did what Yacht does, emotes? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I think I do remember Yote then. Yote motes. Do remember you then. You've been here before. I cannot remember the username though because I'm awful with names. That's not your fault. That's on me. I do vaguely remember. I do remember. You've done this to me before. I see, I see. I now understand why these emotes are appearing. I see. Yes. Yes. Come on. Let's kind of wrap it around. There we go. Yes. Yes. Look at them all. And I'll do it again. Aw. Well, shucks. Also, today is apparently Prime Day. Like most Prime Days, I found very little to buy. I see. I don't think I've ever engaged with Prime Day. I don't think it's happened once. Not for any particular reason. I'm just not like very up on the sale. I am essentially a hermit, chat. I'm a little hermit surrounded on all sides by houses, but I have my little garden and I tend to that, and that's where my mind lies, you know? I've got my cat that yells at me. My other cat that wants nothing more than to hang out with me. And then I got my little garden and I just hang out, you know? In my graveyard, I guess. In my graveyard to keep it in character, you know. There's not much there for hermits to buy. I figured. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Wait a second. Which free ones I couldn't get? All right, okay, hold on. I can go on the clip rant. I can go on the clip rant, chat. I can do my clip rant. All right. So, Clip Studio Paint is literally the best version of a subscription service possible. It is what you want for a subscription service. It is 100% what you want for it, because they say you have a one-time purchase of the software, and then you can upgrade your software at a lower price, and if you want access to new features immediately when they're made, you can you know what? They should sponsor me, but no, I'm not. And because I'm not, I will say that their animation tools suck dick and they're awful. But like, it's the best. It was just something that really annoyed me when people were talking about the subscription service for Clip, because Clip can't actually, like, a company can't actually just perpetually update a software. They need to have something to fund development. So if you go, oh, here's a subscription service to help fund the development of this software, and then when we get to the point where we think, oh, hey, it's a new version, pay me like enough to upgrade whatever, I think that's the best way to do it. It's like the most ethical way to do it. And I guess I can't talk about the asset store really simply because I don't use it very often, but it was always something that annoyed me about the Clip Studio Paint thing, is just like, but it's the best way you could do a subscription, because they can't just develop this software for you for free forever. They need a way to pay the people who make the damn thing. I mean, I've got some stuff from the asset store. I just don't peruse it very often because it is miserable to get to. It is horrible to get there. And it's very slow. Anyway, that was my clip subscription rant. That was a quick one. Guys, we got through that rant fast. Are you proud of me? I didn't dilly-dally. I said my points. I didn't meander. I didn't get lost. Guys, I think I'm doing it. I like Clip, just wish they'd released their Android version for Linux their entire. That's fair. That's fair. But you know, it's Linux, so yeah. Emily, I've told you before that I use this scratchy brush for my doodles a lot now. I told you that. It's like, it is used almost as often as my own little square one. I use it about as much. Yeah, and I use it for commissions and stuff sometimes, because I like it. If I want a certain vibe, I use the scratchy brush. Wait, hold on, wait. It's been like 15 minutes, what the fuck? I felt, what the? I thought I was being way slower than I am. Oh my goodness. I was like, I gotta keep talking. I'm taking ages to do anything. Chat's gonna be so fucking bored. It's been 15 minutes, what the fuck? I forget my own speed. My own power. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Quack. I really do. It helps a lot, for sure. So thank you. I definitely appreciate it. No, okay. Yotes, I was not saying that it's Linux's fault. It's just more of, it's Linux, so I know that, like, it's just the thing that unfortunately gets ignored because it's Linux. That's more my point. I have nothing against Linux, though I do like to poke fun at Linux users. because my brother is a Linux user. So I gotta get a little ribbon in. I gotta get a little poking in, even though like I kind of completely acknowledge that it's a superior software to Windows in a lot of ways. Hey, look at it this way, Quack. Like, if you guys want to commission me, always make sure you're taking care of yourself first. I don't want to be like the financial burden of someone else. If you want to buy art from me, please do so in a financially sound position. So it's all good. I'm a fucking schlub on the internet. Like, you don't have to, you know. I'm not gonna be like, you gotta give me all your money, guys. Guys, your Prime sub, you can give it to me. No. No. Only support me if you really wanna. And can. Really want to and can, I suppose, is the most fucking, like, the biggest thing I could put for that. I can use this. Oh. I don't like that smile, Emily. Wipe that smirk off your fucking face. But landlord, I'm commissioning my rando Canadian artist. My streamer needs my money. But landlord. I also like the idea that you in this scenario are just a person that only refers to others by their title. Best friend. Best friend. And hey, if you think I'm cool and funny, I appreciate the support. My parasociality. Fuck. Yeah, he was here. He was here for a sec. He might come back. I don't know. I told him his audio was stinky, and I think it scared him off. I think it made him upset. But he'll be back. He'll cool down. He's a hot tamale, that one. Oh goodness. Oh, wait. I should do it now because there's fucking 80 of you in here, which is insane, by the way. But fuck, I should redo the thing. So, I was gone for 3 months. I was away. A lot of stuff happened in that time period. I almost died, for one. But we can get to that later. But the big thing is Friday, okay? We were raided, Z. That's what happened. We got a raid. But I will get to the almost dying story after. This is more important. Friday, Emily and I, Creature Hollow in the chat, my mod, fucking we're gonna be revealing a story we're working on together. It's gonna be a big old presentation. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna showcase this thing we've been working on for 6 months, just like talk about it and shit. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great. We've worked on just us revealing it to you guys. We've got like a presentation for you all to talk about it. But yeah, PowerPoint animations. But no, it'll be great. It's gonna be wonderful. If you guys want to see that new story, which both Emily and I agree is the best thing we've ever fucking made. I would almost say bar none. Be here Friday for that, because it's going to be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, probably. There's like okay. So here's the thing with stories and favorites and stuff like that. More of just overall, I would say this new story is better is better written than Grim Deeds. Is how I would say, how I would phrase it. This story is the thing that made me look at Grim Deeds and go, golly gee, I need to look back at Grim Deeds and plus it up. Now, that's not to say Grim Deeds is bad. I still love Grim Deeds to bits. It's more of just the skills acquired in this new endeavor have been immense. But it'll be a fun time. It's very different from what I guess either of us normally do, but hopefully you guys like it. But yeah, I wanted to get that out there. That Friday we're gonna do that, and it's gonna be awesome. So, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, well that's the point, right? I gotta build up the hype for it. I want people to show up to that. Yes. Yes! Yes! I'm not saying anything. You guys can make all the assumptions you want. You'll see it when we get there. Question, Quack. Quick question. What, how's this sleeve work? She's got like a single long sleeve. How does that? Is it just like... Because she's got like a normal, it looks like a sort of like an undercoat going on. Is it just like there's just the sleeve, I guess? Or is it kind of up to my discretion a little bit? Well, you wouldn't be able to send it here. I don't know how you could send it to me. I'm just gonna say it's like its own little sleeve thing, okay? We're just gonna go with that, I guess. Alright, there we go. Or like a snake behind her back. I'm not even sure what that would change, really. Alright. Also, God, how many... Is there just... Emily, you're gonna have to inform me, because I can't look at it while I'm on stream. Are we just being assailed? Is the server just under, like, fire right now? Surprisingly calm? Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Oh. But yes. Lost my train of thought entirely. Fuck. it vanished out of my fucking mind. After that, we're sitting around 94 people in the server. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, how did I almost die? So like when I stopped streaming in the beginning of April weekend, I was driving to visit family for Easter. And it was freezing rain and I got into a really bad car accident. There you go. That's how I almost died. Like, it was kind of crazy. I almost took out half my family. Yeah, so you know, with that, because I was driving with one of my brothers, his wife, and their 4-year-old daughter as well. So it was pretty spooky. when it happened, but the reason we're so calm about it is because literally no one was harmed at all. The car was ruined, but nobody sustained a single injury. Not even my niece. No one was harmed at all. So it's sort of just like a thing that happened now. So, but yeah, it was fucking crazy. But it was crazy, chat. So that was like the big thing. Yes, everyone was fine. It's all good. It is all good. I'll let you all know, you know, if I die this weekend, because I'm going back there this weekend. Chalky OSC, thank you for the follow. My gosh. So supportive tonight, everyone. Thank you. This is a fucking crazy old stream today. I am having a good time. Having a good time. Actually, for the new people, because there's 68 of you right now. For the new people, how many of you guys are doing fucking art fight? Huh? How many of you guys are gonna participate in that? Well, I know you, SMK. I knew you were going to, because, like, you've been screaming about it this whole stream. Let's give her little hand. Let's see. A lot of people are doing it, or at least thinking about it. Just don't have your death be inconvenient to me, okay? I mean, I do what I want. Don't tell me what to do, bitch. Alright, good night, EXO. We will get through this one eventually, chat. I'm sorry, I'm a bit I mean, wait, no, it's only been another 15 minutes. What is happening to me in time? What is going on? There's a whoa! God damn it, she did it again! 10 gifted! Holy! I'm gonna fucking melt you into a little cube, Emily. You're gonna get melted into a little fucking cube! What the fuck? God damn. The mold strikes again. Fuck. Thank you, Emily. Thank you. You give me too much money, bitch. I can do nothing in return. It's not fair. They have a sale going on. Well, obviously people keep it going. Duh. No. Summer raffle? That sounds fun. Hey, maybe I'll enter your summer raffle this time, Z. I tend to not want to enter raffles purely just because I'm like, well, I already get so much wonderful gifts from people anyway. I don't really want to take that option away from others. But then there's also like, yeah, but I bet people would like to draw my silly little freaks. So I don't know. It's a weird thing for me. It's a weird, it's a little strange. I might have. Oh my goodness. Larea. Since anime pilots are big on YouTube right now, what are your own ideas you want to make? My thing with pilots is I'm just kind of like, yeah, they're very big on YouTube right now, but my hot take when it comes to YouTube animated pilots is I think it's a bad idea to make an animated pilot. I think instead of making an animated pilot, what you should be doing, well, okay. Depends on how you define animation, I suppose. Let's get that out of the way. depends on how you define animation. It's more of these super highly produced, like incredible looking, like hundreds of thousands of dollars have gone into this project for a pilot. Those ones, I'm kind of like, I feel like people are sort of getting trapped in the mindset that that's what you have to do to make it. I would recommend when people make stuff to actually start like on a lower production scale. You won't wow people as much with your visuals, but you still can with lower fidelity. But you might not wow people as much, but I think if you can get yourself, okay, fundamentals here. Fundamentals. What animation and things like that are at their core, what their foundation is to tell a story. Oh my god! Here's some money! Thanks for the 100 bits, Quack. Thank you. Oh, you guys are so fucking generous. But I'm trying to get into it. I'm sorry. Fuck. Thank you. But yeah, so at oh my god! Fuel to the train. Woo, woo. Anyway, eventually I gotta have something cool that these bits actually do for you guys, as opposed to me just making me go but fundamentally, animation and movies and books and everything like that, they're about telling a story. That's at the baseline. So I kind of think that if you can make your baseline really solid, if you can write something really well, doesn't matter that much if it doesn't look great. I feel like everyone's just forgotten about the success story of One Punch Man. Like, that thing doesn't look great. I think it has lots of charm to it in its own way, but like I'm not a fool. It does not look good. It's not great looking. But like, I think that's what people should be focusing on. Try and focus on making a good story. And then like think about trying to make a, I'm not even talking about the animation. I'm talking about the comic, like the web comic, Quack. Try and make a good story and don't worry so much about having the highest value production. Animation is really fucking expensive, guys. It costs so much money and time to make animation. It's why I think as much as I don't like I Don't Want to Be a Magical Girl, like from a story perspective, I think fucking it being an animatic is a really good idea. It's something I've always plotted to do with my own things. All right, goodbye. But like, I have had, for example, I'll pull up an image of it because people might not know the actual story, but in the Dominion of Hate, the one with the girl with no face, that story, I've had it since like 2016. I've had it for ages. Just kind of bubbling around in the background. But I always planned for it to be sort of like an animatic. More of like a, here, I'll pull up this picture. This one will work as a backdrop. There we go. But like, not followers, but I see. But I always wanted to do this is like an animatic thing. Why are you reminding people that I'm old? That's weird. But wanting to do this as an animatic style thing because it's simply something more it's something more you can do on your own. It's more manageable, basically. And if your writing is good enough, it's sort of, you have diminishing returns with animation. The more animation you add, I think the less value in storytelling you're kind of getting. It's not that it's not good, it's still cool. It's just, if you cut out your in-betweens, how much are you actually losing storytelling wise? Not that much, really. It's like polish. And if you're kind of doing something indie, it's less story first always. Exactly. That's exactly how I operate. But indie stuff doesn't have to be the most polished thing in the world, is sort of, you know, my mindset on that. That's kind of the rant, I guess, for you. Another question. What advice would you give to someone who wishes to create a story or comic, but struggles to find their theme or foundation? There's a level of just, why do you want to tell a story? You know what I mean? You kind of have to ask some very fundamental questions of like, why do you want to tell a story? What are you trying to say with it? Like, just in general, what do you want to say to people? Because stories ultimately, yeah, they're entertainment. And you can look at them from an entertainment angle and be like, okay, I want to entertain people, and then try and build something around that. But if you want to make something, I guess, more in like, I don't want to say entertainment isn't meaningful, but in that kind of sense of you're trying to tell the world an idea. If you're trying to tell the world of an idea, you need to actually know what that idea is. So I guess in that sense, I would say the first thing you want to do is figure out if you actually have anything you want to say. And if you don't right now, that's fine, because the end goal, like, I feel like a lot of artists think the end goal is just to make, like, you have to make a story. You don't, because art can be about expressing other things than like a rigid standard story structure. But and also telling a story with art is very difficult, because you need a lot of skills for it. You need to know how to write. You need to know how to craft a narrative, and you need to know how to communicate in a lot of ways too, because you have to communicate. Storytelling is all about communicating ideas to people. So you kind of have to know what you want to say, really, first and foremost. I hope that's a little helpful. Like, it's a bit of an annoying, nebulous concept, I know. It's just, you gotta have more than just a really cool idea in a lot of ways. Because a really cool idea isn't much if you don't have, it doesn't have much staying power if you don't have anything to, back it up with. So cool ideas help the other stuff become easier, obviously. Style can only carry the substance so much, true. Well, you're welcome. I mean, I am, again, my whole thing is I'm trying to appoint myself more a storyteller than I am an artist, despite me doing lots of drawing, because they are different things, and I care a lot more about storytelling than I necessarily do about art. Having something to say makes creating easier. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, okay. And also you gotta start, because you don't have to necessarily have the perfect idea immediately that is rock solid from the start. You don't need that either. It's more of just, you gotta be trying to say something if that's your goal. If all you're trying to do is entertain people, then you should really focus on trying to figure out good ways to entertain people, which is its own, like, category of difficult. Like, I look at something like SpongeBob. SpongeBob, I don't think is really trying to say something to you in that sense. Some of the episodes do, but for the most part, it's trying to entertain you. And to do that, it has to be entertaining. Like, being funny is a difficult thing to do. There's, like, layers to that. Also, yeah, it may be worth reiterating that what is it about can be anything. It doesn't need to be some political or direct connection of some particular thing within society. It could be as simple as an emotion that is interesting to explore at length or something. Exactly. 100%, Emily. I would say, here, you know what, chat? I'll put myself on the line. I'll give an example. All right. fucking... We'll go with, you know what? I've got the picture up. We'll go with Doe. Doe started out as an idea of what is a world like if emotions were physical things? They had like a physical presence in the world. And that kind of idea, it goes, emotions and thoughts in general, sort of meta concepts. What if the consciousness is sort of a physical thing in a way? And so that's like the cool idea, right? That's like, ooh, that's interesting. That's a potential hook. But like the meaning behind it, it's a lot about how there's a couple of different things. I remember way back when, chat, when I did my very first collab stream with Avid and Niplets, who are great, by the way, make sure to follow them. But when I did the first one, we were asked if you could describe your story in a single word, how would it be? And Doe, I said acceptance. And that is sort of what I want to talk about, is kind of the value of accepting your circumstances and working within that. If you should accept your circumstances, can you improve them while still kind of not getting exactly what you want? What's the the push and pull there? And then there's also like this aspect of every aspect of the human experience has value to you as a person. Even the things that aren't that nice can be something worthwhile to you becoming a better person. And all of that is sort of what I want to say. Kind of deal. That's like an example, I guess. A simple drawing prompt. Jam says a simple drawing prompt can cascade into something you find meaning in. You don't necessarily need to try and think of something profound, as almost ironically, the message often emerges from observation, not introspection. True, exactly. It's more of just, when you're making something, you should probably be trying to say something when you're making it, I guess. It helps you fit everything together. Larea had you do have a cool idea for a webcomic you want to make. It's about two characters, Christine Copeland and Eddie Moxley. Those are some names. Those are some fun names. Copeland is funny. Traveling to a city in Germany called Witchington. City built like it's still 1800s, but uses magic for daily lives and power during. Okay. Summer or fire spells worn during the winter time. I'm like, I wanted a story about a girl finding a sword with a dead guy in it, and now I have a story all about obsession. You sure do. Glory Days is cool. If there's one word I'd use to describe my story, it'd be responsibility. Well, that's the thing. These are all great exercises, but at the end of the day, the story, it all comes down to the story of what you want to make. And I think that's an important thing to remember when you're trying to make stuff. What is the story? Or I guess make specifically stories. You should probably be focusing on the story and not necessarily how pretty your story is, more of how well constructed your story is narratively. And it's something I think artists get quite distracted by, because like, I mean, it makes sense. We're visual creatures in a lot of ways. Artists especially are very visually oriented, like the ones that draw, I guess, because artist is quite a broad category. So it makes sense that would be potentially where a focus lies, because that's where your skills lie. But building these other skills that are more pertinent to the goals you're trying to achieve is definitely something to keep in mind. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how many little loop-de-loops. How many freaking pieces of people is her arms made out of? Oh my god! Story about an RPG. I rewrote my story multiple times because my viewpoint and what I wanted to convey and how I wanted my advice to change. Yeah, exactly. Stuff changes over time. I try not to be the ideas guy. That is also okay because again, you can be like an excellent artist and not be like I'm going to make stories. That's fine. Again, I've had tons of friends who are like I just want to help other people make their ideas come true. Like that's totally cool. And probably good. It's probably good to have people in the, I guess, ecosystem of artists that are more interested in contributing. I was talking about it yesterday. It's the contributing versus creating thing. Both of them definitely have their place. The balancing act, like an ecosystem, I guess you could say. Oh no! Then you hold on, wait a minute. So Quack rewrote their story a bunch of times, then lost their hard drives because of a power surge. Oh no! Fuck! That literally happened to me as well, Quack. So I feel you there. I lost fucking years worth of artwork, to a physical hard drive failure, as well as 2 months of freelance work. Whose goober is this? This is Quack's goober. This is Quack's critter. Yes, what Quack. Yes. I guess they got like doll knees, so I shouldn't be doing this kind of deal. They got like doll knees, but it's made out of meat, which is a bit odd. There we go. That. It really is. I just slip right back into fucking business as usual, huh, chat? Oh, there he goes again, going on his big old rant about how you do storytelling and shit. Oh, typical Grave Grime, sigh. Oh, jeez. Oh. Josh, I left. Oh, he's never here. You guys just need a surge protector, like, come on. What we got? I personally don't plan to create any major or overarching stories for my characters. Characters and world creation can be perfectly fine to do independent of story writing. I mean, true. If you don't want to make any story, then yeah, sure. That's just world building at that point, and that's fine. But it's technically still storytelling, I guess. It's just with not the intent of actually making, like, that's not the end goal. It's more about the actual creation process. You remember my grimes? Well, that's good. They're fucking everywhere. Some prefer to work on their stories with their characters while others simply want to make whatever they want. I mean, I guess. I'm not entirely sure I follow exactly what you mean there. But I suppose there's also the factor of like, well, yeah, anyone can do whatever they want, but I think there's also a level of if you think that it leads to bad practices, I don't think you're necessarily wrong in criticizing it either. I don't know if I would criticize that. I'd need to know like what exactly is being stated there, because again, I'm not entirely sure. But I don't think just, oh, a person can make whatever they want. It's like, yeah, they can, but I can also say it's shit. You know what I mean? I could also say that's stinky and bad, if they're putting it out in public, I guess. Because at that point, you want people to look at it. So. Concept. Oh, like some people can simply want to make simple ideas and just stick with the idea, but I guess what you... Okay. Well, yeah, because my thing isn't about not I think simplicity is probably better rather than not. It's more of just, with stories, like, you can have simple... A story idea can be very simple. It's all about its execution, really. Because good ideas can be really simple. They don't have to be complex at all. Again, I think, thoughts and feelings are actual things that impact the physical world is a pretty simple idea on its face, I think. I don't think that's particularly complicated conceptually. Any complications that come with Dough is just how I go about expressing that idea. But in and of itself, I don't think it's particularly crazy. What does Timid say? Making my own story involving the concept of what it means to live in a nation that protects you and gives you everything besides true freedom, and if freedom is the truest sense, is worth it over protection. So you're doing the security freedom dichotomy thing, yeah. And also, like, yeah, okay, Lochran, like you said, sorry, Lorcan, like, say they just prefer, like, putting their characters in simple situations or playing up the genre like comedy would lead to. Well, yeah, okay, so that's the thing. That's a nice and simple, that's fine. That's the whole thing I was talking about with, like, oh, do you just want to entertain people? That's fine. It's just, like, you gotta make sure it's actually entertaining. You know what I mean? Because there's work involved in that, too. Like, comedy writers write jokes. You know what I mean? Like, comedians write their jokes. They don't just come off, like, it doesn't just come off the top of their head. They put, like, work and effort into crafting them. So, even if you're just like, oh, all I want to do is, like, simply entertain, then there is still a level of, well, you should probably be, putting in the effort to make your thing entertaining. What's the deal with airline food? Dude, I've been on planes now, like more planes than I ever, like in the last 2 years, I've been on more planes than I ever had been in my life. And I'm just like, man, not all airplane food is made the same. Holy crap. Some airlines, they are feeding you slop, fellas. They are fucking slop. Phone notes filled with jokes to use as visual drawing gags later. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. And then you can, like, think about and test them and stuff like that. Of course I do, as you still want it to work, which is why the older shorts, we say Tom and Jerry within the 1950s, work, because but the later works don't quite reach that level of quality in those original shorts. Yeah, of course. I'm also, yeah, I guess I'm not saying that you're suggesting that there's no effort involved in it. I'm more just talking about, like, well, yeah, no matter what you're trying to do, there's a level of effort you should be putting. That's one thing for me, is I'm like, even if you're doing this as a hobby, right? Let's say you're just creating art as, like, a hobby, which is totally fine, totally reasonable. You don't have to be a professional in any fucking sense of the imagination. Art is really fun to do just in of itself. Why wouldn't you want to be good at it? I don't know. Why wouldn't you want to improve? Which, you know, I'm not saying anyone here is saying that. It's more of just, like, a thought I have. because there are definitely lots of people who want to pull the effort out of creation. I'm just like, why wouldn't you want to be better at it? I like, generally speaking, if people have hobbies, they want to be good at them and get better at them. That's part of the fun of having it. The sense of improvement's quite nourishing to the soul, I suppose. Welcome back, Enzo. Ask Adam Sandler? Well, Adam Sandler's a bit of a different story, because I think he was putting effort into making stuff, and what ended up changing is just, like, he lost his passion for the art, and it's like, well, now I'm just doing it to hang out with friends, so it kind of changed into a different thing. What are we talking about? Oh god, it's been a big conversation, Enzo. Fuck. What are we talking about? Sort of storytelling fundamentals, and like, it's the essence of it, which has also morphed a bit into why wouldn't you want to improve at your hobbies? Yeah, a little bit of everything. That's a good way to put it. As for me, I want to do Della and Jackie as a hobby, mainly through commissions due to my lack of art skills, sadly. But I do have storylines with the cast and relationships built in to help me be invested in this world with a mix of tech and supernatural. But like, that's what I mean though. Like, that's you putting in effort to tell story, even if it's simple. My thing it's not raging against simplicity, it's raging against laziness more than anything, to be honest. Well, there you go. Adam Sandler has stated he purposely does low-effort, bad comedy for the money. Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, then it's just he's not really even doing it for any passion. He's just doing it to hit that paycheck. So that's a whole different shebang. Ugh. No, okay. So I don't think you're arguing at all. I see this as more of us just having a conversation. Even if we were arguing, I am the kind of dude who has fun with arguing. So we're chilling. We're big chilled. If you want to argue with me, we can argue. You know what I mean? Just don't get butthurt about it if I fucking destroy you. If I fucking crush you. With my superior facts and logic. No, I am happy to discuss concepts. This is just a talk for me. This is easy. I am easy going. I'm chilling. I'm big chilling right now as I slowly scribble this request. I hope it's entertaining for you guys at least. I hope you guys are having fun with this old fucking rant of mine. I've just been kind of going. I really should put a lot of these ideas in like a video or something at some point. Someone has another question. They want my opinion on originality when it comes to OCs, I think is what that means. Found myself wanting to create something different, but also being sucked into wanting everyone else is doing as well. An example for me is a vampire. I like the power of blood overall, but I also don't want to be a vampire because they're everywhere. Okay, so my thoughts when it comes to originality is it's a fucking trap and don't even worry about it. Like, Corny's a kid that sees ghosts. I mean... Originality is not what you should be looking for when you're creating a story. What you should be looking for, or a character even. What you shouldn't be looking for originality. You should be looking for, I would say, consistency and intrigue. So that's what I would say to that. Like, don't I get the trap of wanting to be original or whatever, but honestly, there's a lot of value in doing the things that like have been done. It's what you want. Again, it all comes back to like, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to make? You gotta be honest with yourself and true to yourself. Like, I don't think you should be trying to follow trends, really. Honest. You know what? I've got it. I can put it into words. Earnestness. Your characters should be earnest. That's it. That's the only thing that matters, is they are an earnest character. Because an earnest character is inherently going to be unique, because they're going to come from sort of your own perspective more than anything else. And that will craft something unique in a lot of ways. So, like, good name. I'm gonna use that name I'm drawing. There you go. He gets to be called just Ernest now. Hell yeah. It has, yeah, you want to be earnest. And also, there's a bit of vulnerability that comes with being earnest, and some people will simply not like your idea, and that's just the way it is. And then once you nail down earnestness, once you nail down some level of earnestness, then you can start trying to build intrigue. And like, so there's like, you start with earnestness. You make a character that is earnest and is actually trying to express something from you. And then you have to sort of backwards build into things that make them a competent character, like a competent created character. I used yesterday, because of Art Fight coming up, I have been perusing it, as I do. And there is a fucking glut. There's just a glut of characters on that site that aren't actualized, is the word I used. And I would say actualizing a character is probably the best way to describe it. An actualized character is like a character that is built for a purpose, and you can tell is built for a purpose. It's not a bunch of assorted ideas glued together. It is a cohesive whole. And that's how you make like a really solid character. Because yeah, I don't, to toot my own horn, I suppose, I feel corny. Mold boy. I feel mold boy. Ah, fuck. Alright, hold on. Ads. Damn it, I gotta wait. No! No! Well, while the ads are going, this is an excellent time for me to go get a bottle of water, chat. Water. The sound of subbing. Hell yeah. It so consistently cuts me off mid-rant. I hate it. It's awful. But I can't turn off ads because I'm an affiliate. It's impossible. You literally can't. So you guys are gonna have to let me know when you return. Yes, mods are able to see when ads are about to show up. Well, you didn't get the end of the rant. I stopped mid-rant because people were complaining about the ads, so yeah. Ugh, unbelievable. Honestly, I create a story about clowns who travel from place to place performing and assassinating people, using their performance as a cover with chaos tune-like powers, but my friend hated it. You know, some people don't like stuff like that. That's fine. it depends a lot on execution too, right? Because like, okay, here's another fucking thing that I heard this and it kind of very much changed my own perspective on storytelling, and it's that ideas are cheap. Good ideas are a dime a dozen. Like, they're fucking everywhere. It's all about how you execute those ideas, which is probably why I think talking about storytelling and like what makes better stories and how to like construct things is probably something very valuable for people, and why I want to kind of do streams discussing it. Because your good idea is a good idea. However, it doesn't mean shit if it's executed poorly. And obviously some ideas are tougher than others, and yada yada yada. I try to get a heads up about Emily. I miss them because I'm usually drawing during these streams. Things and stuff, yeah. I probably know what Emily's drawing if I had to guess. Blah, 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 blah. We did it though, chat. We got our last lined out. All right. This next part should actually go relatively quickly because I think that she'll actually look pretty good just flatted as she is here. So I think I might just flat her. And then we'll go on to the next one, chat. The first of the blue sky. And I think I already know who I want to do for the blue sky one. I think I already know. But I'll double check it because I'm sure there's more people there now. Because people were like, oh, I'm posting stuff. It's crazy how well those things did. I appreciate that. Yeah, no problem. I like answer. You know what? Javantag, I enjoy answering these questions. These are the things I like to talk about. So, and I talk about them a lot. I watch like fucking video essays with friends to dissect and discuss these ideas. Because a lot of people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Yeah, you're 2 hours late, Blue Grady, but like, I'm gonna be going for another 4, probably. Because I got that energy going. I'm not slowed down. Stop screaming at me. My cat's screaming at me again. Hey. Don't. Stop scratching my chair now, too. Why do you have to be the most important person in the room all the time? What's that about? Where did you get that from? You didn't get that from me. The streamer, man. Why do you have such a large ego? What happened? I am known for my modesty. I don't understand. All you've ever known is me. Stop yelling at me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm putting you down. I know. You want attention. I know exactly what she wants. She just wants me to bother her. Hello, red lucky lover. Hello. She is an excellent cat. She just yells at me all the time, so I like to yell back. But she is a very good cat. The worst thing she does is when I first moved into this house is she would bring me like random nuts and screws and stuff that she found from like probably when electrical work was done on the house and was just left around. So she's kind of like a little vacuum cleaner for me in a way. But no, yes. I'm very good with cats. They're my thing. I'm pretty solid with them. I had a little army of them for a while. Of strays. Little gaggle. Let's see what we got up here. The cat has more personality. What the fuck? Also, for me, I'm thankful I got someone who gave out a bunch of the character designs by once I did. uh that where my mind works best with the person I can give those said designs fit the story. Yeah. So you're Josh, what's wrong with you? Why are you a hater all the time? Why can't you look at me and go like, man, I love this guy. This guy's so cool. I say it to you all the time, you know? Definitely. I go into your streams and all I say to Josh is, you're a really cool guy. I like all your stuff. Ah, ah. Look at this fucking guy. Oh. Oh, Blue. Okay. I'll just call you Blue from now on. Dude, I'd love the fucking... I should get Mutagenics at some point. That game looked fun as fuck. All right. I that I was rambling and that fucking my cat took me out a little bit, chat. I'm like, where the fuck was I? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I like to talk about storytelling stuff, I guess. I think that's mostly where I was. That's something I enjoy doing. Um there you go. But we're getting there. I think she's gonna look really good with color. I think she's gonna work really well once we get her. Oh, I forgot a little bit of this. I was talking about like actualized characters and shit like that. Yeah. Shows that even though, sorry to be rude. What? Did the music stop? Guys, did the music stop? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Is it back now? It's back now. Okay. My bad, my bad, my bad. Tio Mara, thank you for the follow. Okay. All right. Yeah, it stopped. So I have like I use like a personal, I guess not a personal, but I use like an independent, I guess, music app for these streams and stuff, and I have it set to I have like a shortcut to have it stop and start. And I accidentally hit the shortcut. I should slip in an elevator music thing into it. I like my spooky little songs. I think it's really good for my general vibe. This is technically my Grim Deeds playlist. I have ones for other stories, but I think it works quite well for these general streams. But yeah, well, honestly, you know what? Was Anime who said that. Yeah. You were not rude at all, but thank you very much for letting me know that it was busted. That was helpful. Because I can hit that hotkey quite easily. Because that's its purpose. It was made to be hit quite easily for when I'm listening to music on my own. I can start and stop without breaking a beat. Sweat. Yeah. There we go. Awesome. Didn't even notice it was there. I have been talking quite a bit, so I think that's fair enough. I believe mods have natural immunity. Pretty sure that. Oh, I guess Emily thinks said it. Don't get ads, yeah. Okay. The lasso fill tool is if you just look up like ice cream tool, I think is what, because its actual name is just in Japanese. But I just look up ice cream tool and it comes up. Hey Gravegrime, do you remember when you started becoming more critical of the media you consumed? When you started to explore why you thought something was good or bad? Yes, actually, kind of. So Um, I always got vibes from stuff. I would get vibes quite a bit from things. Didn't know how to put them into words. But what ended up kind of happening is when I had a very rough time in middle school. I didn't move away from home, but like my hometown was very small, and I was sent off to French immersion because it would be easier for me to get into college and stuff like that. Was sort of my mother's idea, and it put me in a different place. And I am even back then I am a bit of a hermit, always kind of have been. So I keep to myself quite a bit, and so it was a little rougher to make friends. And I'm a bit of a weirdo. I don't know if you guys can tell, I'm a little bit odd. I'm a little bit strange compared to people. But it was a little rough on me when I was younger. And I was in a pretty rough place in middle school. And I sort of started becoming very introspective because of that. Like, I started to look at myself and be like, what's wrong with me? Yada, yada, yada. And that sort of wanting to know why I ticked for myself personally sort of led down eventually to this, me being critical of media, because I always had an interest in stories. My mother was like reading to me since before I could remember. So I used to read lots of books. I used to be a big book nerd, just blazing through massive tomes, staying up till 3 a.m. reading. Like, I was that kid. That was me. And so because of that, I always cared quite a bit about stories, right? And that ended up slowly becoming introspection. Mixed with the introspection started becoming like, well, why do you like the things you like? Why do you like those? And that just ended up in like manifesting in this kind of concept of, this doesn't feel right, this does feel right, I'm going to try and figure out why that is and put it into words. Like, I think a good example is, I didn't grow up with anime as a kid, really, outside of, like, you know, the 4-kid standard stuff. So I always was like, it's really weird that they can, like, deflect a bullet, but a sword can cut through them, because that's not how bullets work. I was that kind of kid. I was that kind of kid. So that's sort of all just, it's a bunch of factors that made me the weirdo that I am. In a lot of ways. So, you know, that, I guess that is the way I would answer your question. And then, like, my ways of explaining it is just through refining my thoughts and seeing how other people talk about it. And that's all kind of, you know, that's all kind of neither here nor there. That's sort of where I came from in that regard. I've just always wanted to be very, like, make things good, I guess. That's always been a factor in my head. And so to make something good, you kind of need to start building a standard for what good is. And I tried to find... Oh, shit. I'm just like my fucking... Oh, fuck. I'm just like my brother. Or I guess he's just like me. So my brother had this arc for like 3 or 4 years when he was in college, where he was essentially trying to find universal morality in himself. Like a philosophical framework he could use to... These are the kind of family I have, by the way. This is the kind of family we are. But he wanted to try and find a philosophical framework that was universal, that could always be applied to every situation. He sort of grew out of that now because it's an impossibility. But I was that, but I suppose in the sense of storytelling, was trying to find the rules that made the most sense. And I went down quite a long process of that. And in the end, I think the most universal rule you can have when creating something is internal consistency. And then everything else is built on top of that. It's like if a story is if writing the writing of your story is the foundation of it, your bedrock of that writing is your internal consistency. Apologies, my character that difficult to draw. No, I'll scribble out however I scribble out, if I scribble it out. Do I wear being weird with pride? No, I don't wear it with anything. It's more of just I am an atypical individual. It's just a reality. It's fine. It sounds like a hell of an arc. I mean, you'd think it would be, but not really. I mean, what fucking kid in middle school didn't have a bout of depression or whatever? My only weird thing is simply how I dealt with it, which was probably an absurd amount of introspection for like a 12-year-old. Five incomplete Google Doc stories of my characters. Let's see, I had a few. Silly library. Question. What would a character whose one-word description is chicken wear? Like, when you say chicken, do you mean like they're fearful? Like they're scared? Is that what you mean, audio? No, like they look like a chicken? One word description for what a chicken wears. Like what a person that looks like a chicken. I guess portly. They said one word. One word description, Jam, is the issue. Like, I agree that would work, but they said a one word fucking description, and so I would say portly, I guess. Portly? It would be something that makes them look kind of portly. Sort of tubby a bit, because chickens are kind of got that to them. Who's my favorite character? That's a much harder question to answer now than it was previously, anime. Because previously my favorite character was an easy answer of it was Lilium here, because Lilium is a very fascinating character to write for, because her thought process is very different from most people's, because I think the thing I always say about Lilium is she is part of a cult, essentially. So she has a bit of a cult psychology to her, which is something that you don't write for very often. So it's kind of it's a very fun and interesting experience, because also she is part of a cult, but she is very, like, I would say positively aligned, if that makes sense. So she's really interesting, but then Corny's also really interesting, and fucking Lynette is also really interesting, and then there's some secret ones that are also really cool. So it's a really hard thing for me to pick who's my favorite character. Oh, I don't... That might be the... If that's the case, then I go with what Jam says, audio. I would say white button-up, black overalls, red suspender, red bow tie. That's a good one. Maybe a petticoat. Well, no, okay, so people write cult characters, Quack, but everyone always writes cult characters in, like, a negative sense. They're like, I would not say the most important part about Lilium is the fact that she's in a cult. It is just something that informs her psychology a lot. She wouldn't even, like, it's not even considered in the story that she is part of a cult. It is simply the reality of what she is, I guess. You weren't expecting it so close with it? Really, Emily? Are you serious? Really? Think about that. Come on. How many words? How many words? Oh, there's Enzo. There's Enzo. Hold on. What's that? Yeah, secret character. Again, Friday. Friday, secret character reveal. Friday, Friday, Friday. Oh, cold characters? No, cult characters. She was in a cult somewhere. Well, it's okay. Okay, hold on. All right. Stop the presses. So here's the thing, Sky, is because she wouldn't consider it a cult, and really no one else would consider it a cult either. It's just like the psychology the children of the kingdom have is that of a cult. They wouldn't consider themselves to be part of a cult, and no one else would really consider them part of a cult either. They're just children of the kingdom, but they have that aversion to kind of outside information and this very strict sort of social statusing and things like that. Things that make a cult, technically her society imposes upon her as well. And Enzo with his segue says, speaking of Lynette, what are her insecurities and how do they inform her personality and actions? Lynette has an awful lot of insecurities. It is a fucking massive, massive aspect of her. I know the words, I know the numbers, but in all these years I have known you, it was always Lilium, so it's just fascinating to see the turning of tides for me. More my point. I can fully understand how and why, but hearing it explicitly results in a change. Well, because, like, also, I think Corny and Lynette have also risen up the ranks quite a bit. But, yes, Lynette has a ton of insecurities. I think it's one of those aspects of her that make her pretty interesting, compared to, I guess... No. Pretty interesting. It makes her a bit different than other characters in her archetype. As they're all often quite confident in themselves, but she actually has a lot of insecurities, and I would say most of the reason she acts the way she does is informed by the fact that she has those insecurities, really. She's very driven by that. Part of her, like, self-isolation, like her self-imposed isolation, is down to those insecurities and stuff. So it is quite informative of her as a character. Doesn't make it right, doesn't make her actions justified, but it is, I guess, the why. Thank you. Thank you, Arian. Or sorry. Arian? Wingard. There you go. Wingard. Thank you, Wingard. Chet's favorite Grimdeeds characters are Lynette and Bia. That's fair. I'm glad when Bia gets some fucking respect on her name. She deserves it. She deserves it. She's fun. She has a very pivotal role to play in that story. She's also a fun idea that I think I'm executing quite well, in the sense, tooting my own horn, as I do often on these streams, but it's a weird thing where I feel bad about tooting my own horn, a lot of the time, but I'm also like, I am very proud of this stuff, so I shouldn't feel bad, but I do, just because I'm, talking myself up. Really? But, yeah, like, she and her parents are villains in only the fact that they are opposed to our protagonists of Corny and Casper and Lynette and Shade. They're sort of on the opposite side of the tracks, but they're quite friendly. They're not doing anything really nefarious. In a lot of ways, they simply just don't have the same information that Corny and Lynette have, and there's really no reason for them to believe Corny and Lynette about anything. Because why would they necessarily know more than they do? So there's a lot of stuff there, but it's sort of like they're the enemies, but they very quickly are also friends. It's like, oh, the Corny, I guess, not so much Lynette, But Corny's quite eager whenever he sees the casts are on a mission. He's like, oh, this will be fun. It's like friendly competition to him in a lot of ways. It's just like a fun time. He gets to see these people who are cool and nice to him. And Lynette just is annoyed by them because they can thwart their plans. Oh, well, thank you, Quack. I'm glad you like it. I'm having a lot of fun drawing her as well, so there's that. I'm taking my time. So I apologize to everyone else who has requests out, but you know, that's what you get with a Grave Grime stream, is you never really know how much I'm gonna get done. And you just gotta accept it. Believe them about what? Wait, sorry, Enzo, what do you mean by believe them about what? Streamer Dementia got me. What did I say? Oh, believe them about what? Yes, okay, I remember. Like, okay, so the whole thing with how Warner and Bia and stuff are, they are, and like the cast in general, they are artificers for another faction within Grimdeed's world. And so they're kind of competing with each other for particular resources. And those resources are being picked up by Lynette and Corny generally because they are damaging to the cosmic fabric as a whole. But like, it's a very long, like, time scale wise, it's very long. It would be like it's a very long scale problem, and the cast don't necessarily know that that's what that stuff is going to be. They just go, oh, you're here to like garner this artifact or take this resource, you know, for yourself, but we're here to do that for, you know, our empire. And so, you know, even if Corny and Lynette are like, oh no, it's going to do this, we need to take it, like, I don't know what incentive they'd necessarily have to believe them. They can be convinced, but there's no like inherent reason they would have to believe them at their word, because they're just like some kids who can do magic and be a thorn in their side, but they're just like some kids. They don't, you know. Even if Casper shows up, because like the Grim Reaper isn't the manifestation of death in Grimdeeds, Casper showing up is more of just like, the Reaper wants some, like, the Reaper wants this resource for himself, for his faction kind of deal. So it's not like, it's not even like a misunderstanding. It's just like, oh, you know. Yeah, more rivals, friendly competition, frenemies. Exactly. You guys got it. All right. Also, good night, Sky. Thanks for showing up as long as you did. That's pretty cool. Ugh. And what does Lorcan say? Which I will get to when the ads are over, I guess. It is a custom. So this is the issue with me using these brushes, is they are all custom brushes. So they're not like one you could just go and download. They're just custom ones. They're all fiddled with. Ugh. But, okay. 15 seconds. Shouldn't be that long now, and I bet they'll yell at me. They'll be like, why is the ad so long? Why did you do this? Why did you do this, Grime Man? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. I realized I was stupid, so you gotta give me a second here. You gotta give me a quick second. I did nothing wrong. Anyway, yeah, so yeah, not playing the second ad break mission. It's because you got a subscription, Jam. You got gifted a subscription. But I was gonna read it. Lorcan, but okay, I'll get it from your repeating. If you were to make an animated project with your characters, would you prefer to do it as a TV series or a movie? If you were to do a movie, what studio would you want to work with to give them the big screen experience without losing your vision of the story cast? That is so context dependent. So the issue with questions like this, the issue with questions like this is, as someone who works in the industry, I'm a little bit more aware of kind of how it goes, and it really just comes down to like, well, it depends entirely on the deal they give me. And as for just like quality wise, I'd probably want TV shows more than I'd want movies, but that's mostly just down to the fact that I tend to tell longer stories. Like, I could do a movie of fucking Doe. I think I got the time scale okay for that. I could fit that story into a movie. But like, in terms of what studio I'd want to do it, I don't fucking trust any of them. I don't trust a single one of them. I don't know. Like, not a clue what I'd be like, oh yes, take it, you know? Yeah, especially these days, it is entirely down to just, oh, what's the deal? Like, how much of this am I kind of keeping, in a sense? So that's probably the best way I can actually answer that question is, I don't know. Depends. I understand the temptation to like fantasize about it and stuff, or think about it, but I am simply too jaded. I'm too cynical about the whole thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't advertise it that much because it's just like a thing. I'm like, yeah. But yeah, depends a lot on just the deal, which I think should be everyone's answer, because otherwise, like, they'll fuck you. So. Ugh. We're almost there. I did choose the character with so many colors. She's got so many colors, chat. It's not too many. It's more of just like every color does slow me down because I gotta keep making new layers. Oh, oopsie. I wanted actually this color. Sure. Oh, that's great. I'm using AI. What about anime? I don't know any individual animator well enough, to be honest, to be like, oh, that guy. It's like a factor of I would just want people who can do their job. You can sense the scoliosis. Incorrect, Reducky lover. I'm standing straight up. I've got a standing desk, you idiot. You fool. I'm upright right now. My spine's straight as a rod. Thoughts on Imperfect Cell. I've never watched Dragon Ball. No chair. Well, no, I'm not sitting in a chair. Like, it's a desk that can go up and down, but I'm standing right now. I'm in the ground though. Yeah, but I'm standing. My dogs are out. I'm tapping around in that dirt, you know. Upright. Do I not get tired standing for hours? Not really. Are my feet okay? Yeah. Guys, it's just standing. Fellas, are you okay? You know, the reason that you're probably having trouble standing for so long is because you don't. Yeah, I stand most of the day, actually. I spend most of my life vertical. Or like, I guess not vertical, but straight. Like, orientation-wise, I'm just a line. You get used to it. True. Yeah, you do get used to not sitting after a while. Man, you guys should see what else I do to fucking stay healthy. Jesus. I'm a healthy boy. I'm the healthiest I've been in ages. In ages and ages and ages and ages, and it's awesome. You guys should fucking give it a whirl. There we go. It's all about willpower, chat. It's all about building that willpower. Oh, I should actually. Last thing I need to do. Need to hit these with the fucking. Oh god. During Pride Month, tisk tisk. Does the wobble of the standiness not bug you at all? Even mine, which I never raise, wobbles a little at its lowest point. Mine wobbles a little bit, but I think, you know what? I think the thing that counteracts that, Jam, is the fact that my fucking, my tablet weighs 70 pounds. You know what I mean? I think that's probably the thing that makes it fine. Is it's just so heavy. Looked like we had another question. Can I get your thought on a story idea? A man cursed to take in the negative of other, seen as a monster from everyone, longing for family. He takes his curse energy into dolls to bring them to life. I guess like a lot of that will depend on like, because again, I was saying, it's all about the execution of things. I'm just okay, so he can make doll people? Okay. What does that mean? I guess. He can make doll people. How can he do that? Why can he do that? What's the story of him doing that? That kind of thing is what I would say to figure out. So 9, I guess. Right, you use a tablet from the Industrial Revolution. Hey, if it fucking works! If it fucking works, Jam! What's the last book I read? I have not read in a long, long time. It's a fucking tragedy. But, might have been a Lovecraft short story? Maybe? If we're not talking, like, graphic novels or anything. Probably a Lovecraft short story. Just cracked one of those out. Emily, can you can you fucking ban Splash Zone, please? Can you get rid of them? Thank you. Thank you. I would need to buy House of Leaves to read it. What made me fall off reading books? Okay, so nothing made me fall off reading books. It's just it's a time factor. I am an adult now. I have to use my time more efficiently, so I can't just sit there reading a book. Honestly, the best thing for me to do would be to like crack out audiobooks. Honestly, it's something I should be doing, but I just kind of switch to podcasts is more the thing. Just for like background noise so I can focus on what I'm doing. That's all. I still love reading. I still love books. I just haven't taken the time, I guess. Oh, Flash set made a 6-7 joke. What are some good podcasts I recommend? I don't think I have any to recommend this chat at the moment, to be honest. I'm like, I watch big long ones that are niche, so fucking, I don't know. There we go. Dang, you have to ask me tomorrow. That's fine. Yeah, do it tomorrow. Cause like I watch either niche ones that are big and long, or I fucking or I watch like drama slop ones because they just work as background noise. So that's sort of the zone I sit in. And I'm like, I don't think people are gonna be that interested in those, to be honest. Ooh, you'll be reading Lord of the Rings on the way down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look, all I need to read House of Leaves is the book, I guess. The book and the time. Alright, but also, guys, we did it! We got another one done! I'm pretty happy with that. I think she looks pretty good. Well, you already give me so much money. Don't need to. But okay, blue sky time. Blue ski time. And I already know who I'm going for. Wait, actually, I do gotta reload. Just to holy shit. Fuck. Oh fuck. Now I'm actually conflicted, guys. Oh shit. Oh no. Someone recommended the fucking Monarch from Venture Bros. Fuck, dude. That's really tempting. That's really tempting. Just look at what you guys are doing. Alright, CSMK fan. How long's the stream been going? It has been going for about 3 hours now. God, Monarch's real. I think I gotta go with I think I gotta go with this one though. I wanted to do them from the get-go. We're gonna hold on. We're gonna do Lorib. We're gonna do the silly square robot. Because I really wanted to. Ugh. Alright. I had to do them. Avid gets lots of art from me, but I don't care. I like Lorib. Boom. Okay. As I said, chat, this is not a democracy. We're not fair here. I draw what I want to draw, and you guys can fucking suck it up. So we're drawing Robot Boy. My goodness. Yes, hello with your colorful fucking thingy. Golly gee. That is also true. I have had a bit of a hand, I suppose, in Loreb in lots of ways. Little tinks and pokes. And I quite enjoy him. But what do I want to have him doing? I have an idea. I have an idea. I've got it locked in, chat. I don't think this one will take too long either. I think I'll just do a bust for him, though. Because, like, not a whole lot going on down there that I need to worry about. So we'll do him a little quicker. Chilling. That's fine. You people can go where you want. With the one I suggested to, I mean, again, a lot of you guys, I'm sorry, a lot of you guys aren't going to get your characters picked just simply down to the fact that there's so many. And if you don't, sorry. That's all I can really say. Straight up, there's like, I'm scared to look at my Twitter right now. I'm like, there might be 100 fucking replies to that at this point. I'm kind of terrified when I go back. But, you know, there's always, you give it a go, and if you don't get picked, you try again, and so on and so forth. I need to fix his face a little bit. I don't want a little happy smile. I am not a fair streamer. It is simply the way of things. Yeah, give him his little head pipe. Oopsie. There we go. You're not very much going on down there. Yeah, true. Yeah, I guess if you don't get your request now and you really want it and you don't want to wait, I guess, yeah, you can always pay for it. You know, commissions are open, yada, 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 etc., etc. I just don't want people begging or getting annoyed with me when I don't draw their thing. That would be the worst. That would be a very quick way for me to be like, yeah, okay, I'm not doing request streams anymore. They've now become not fun. But like, there's a level of, there's something I say a lot to friends and stuff like that, which is human desire laid bare is a thing I notice. And that's what, not saying any of you are in that camp, by the by. It's more of just something I'm just talking about it generally. But human desire laid bare. It's something I notice sometimes with these request streams is people fucking essentially feeling like they're owed a piece of, or maybe not even necessarily owed, but it's like an expected thing. And if they don't get it, then they've been wronged in some way. And it's just like, you do realize that this is essentially a free, like a gift, you know? All you had to do was ask for a thing and you might get it. It's sort of entering the lottery in a way. I don't really think it's reasonable to get mad at the lottery when you don't win it either, but it is something I notice a little bit with people. Because I guess another thing too, especially with this one, I didn't expect so many people to show up for this one. Oh my god, we're back to fucking 50. Jesus. No, yeah, I know, Lorcan. That's why I said I'm not talking about anyone in here. I just talk about it generally because it's an interesting bit of human psychology. How some people are very shameless when it comes to this stuff, and it kind of skeeves me out a little bit. I go, because like ultimately these request streams are mostly as a way to reward the people who actually show up to my normal streams and hang out, because I like to give back to them a little bit. Like I said, this was a sorry for essentially me not being gone, like for me being gone for 3 months. So I'm just like, mostly for them drawing their stuff. It's like a community thing in a lot of ways, and it's pretty cool that it brings in so many people. But yeah, don't expect anything, fellas. I'm afraid you're not owed. Unless you pay me, then you are owed, I guess. If you pay me, you are owed, I suppose. I'm paying you to draw me this thing. Oh, fuck. Oh, I mean, okay, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, he's gonna be, there we go. I'm not looking at chat at the moment because I'm trying to just make sure I get this hand drawn. There we go. All right. Sadly, see it every time. Hello. Bushy art. It's a free drawing, so it's not owed. Exactly. I'm not being an artist, but I know the feeling all too well, so don't worry. It's all good nonetheless. What's the specs on my drawing stone? Specs on my drawing stone, I guess. 24-inch. 60 FPS, 1920p. Sorry, not P, but yo, 1080p. There we go, 1080p. There you go. You got my specs. Again, fucking Jam was not kidding when he said that. Oh yeah, you draw on a fucking ancient like piece of technology. This thing's from 2014. Your characters are either too simple or too complex. All honesty, I want to know the specs for the chisel that can draw on stone this smoothly. Well, you know, I can't give away all my secrets. He's got really long arms, so I kind of want to make sure I incorporate that a little bit. Yes. Hell yes, there we go. He's sticking his tongue out. He wants to give it a taste. No, I get Yeah, Lorcan, I get it. I understand. You're all good. We're pretty chill here, so don't worry about it. We're fine. I'm gonna have this arm. It's going down. Gotta give him his trademark boob window. His all-important robotic boob window. The great booble gate. Then this arm. Come down. Don't even worry. I know exactly what I'm doing with fucking good old Laura. I don't know. Avid, I guess, can answer this, but I feel like I know his character quite well at this point. I think I have him quite locked into my mind, because Avid and I are quite good friends, and we do lots of story discussion together. Like a little holographic kind of keyboard here, and then there we go. Avid's already got an idea of what's going on here. Where's all the hot air is going to come from? Boob heat. Yeah, he's just got a panel in here. He's got a little heater. And even though he's partaking, you know, in a nice little sip, he's still doing his work. He's still diligently working away. Ugh. Alright. There goes Quack. Number one. Dad. I might just actually type it in. Nope. Oh, fuck. I want 2.5 then. There we go. What'd he say? You cannot drink this. Impossible. Nah. It's too clunky. He can't drink this. He appreciates the gesture nonetheless. What if he was drinking car oil? I still don't know if he would be able to drink it. What do you mean who gave him the mug? You know exactly who gave him the mug, Avid. Who gave him the mug? Come on. Come on, dude. Who gave him the mug? Unbelievable. There we go. Now let's... This one's going a lot faster, chat. One a lot quicker. It's because I'm warmed up. That's why. They'll all go this quick now. For sure. All right. Hey, that's an excellent example of what I was talking about. Human desire on full display. I'm not getting what I want, so I'm leaving. Okay. You can just leave. That's fine. Like, ugh. Whatever. Anyway. Anyone else have anything interesting to say? Can he even drink? No, that's why it says I can't drink this, because he can't drink coffee, but it's the gesture. You know? Lori's like, it's a very human thing, so I do the thingy. Does his eye have like a scar line? I don't think so. I don't think his actual like view, like eyeball thing is cracked. I don't think that's what's happening there. I think that's just the sketch line. I don't know how he would get cracked with what I know about him lore-wise. I like sometimes seeing my emojis just appear. Smoog. Smoog. There we go. Angry? Grr. Oopsie. There we go. Coloring this bitch gonna be so easy. It's gonna be so nice. It'll be so awesome. Oh my god. I look up and there's just a wall of emotes. Yes. Yes. You'll love to see it. Whoop. That I need actual coffee. Like a coffee there. Pull it. There. There we go. What probably the easiest color to do for you first? Oh, he has ball joint hands. Fuck. Why didn't any of you say anything? Oh. Unbelievable. You know, you guys really are the worst. Burn his head and that looks like an eggplant with spaghetti for hair? That's fine. That's chill. What? Art fight card, like the file? That's weird, Emily, because mine went in fine. That's bizarre. Huh. You just drag it into Photoshop and export it as like a different, like export it again as the same file format and it just works. Bet you that'd work. Because that's always how it fucking goes. Clip is very weird with its file format. I don't know what gives it so much trouble. Use this color. Yeah, and bada boom. There we go. Huh. Chat, they're struggling, and I don't understand why. Why are they so lame, chat? Why are they bad at everything? Don't understand. I just copied it, and it worked. God. Keep shooting out into the sky like a fool. Avid, what would what color would the inside of Loreb's mouth be? What the fuck? What color is the inside of a robot's mouth? Go. Cyan, blue, blue. Just white? Okay. Alright. Easy enough, I suppose. Go. I want you. Oh, that would explain some things. I was like, why wouldn't you fill in? We got there. We got there. Then this little bit. And this is just black, so just gonna fill it in. Yes. His line colors aren't black for some reason. There we go. Don't know why that was happening. I don't know what's going on with me today, chat. I feel like I should be more on the ball than I am. I should be more locked in. What's wrong with me? What's going on? Also go to here. And hands. His wretched fingerless gloves. His typing hands. Placker fingers. Okay. And it's just the white, pretty sure. Ugh. Proud of you, Emily. You've done it. You've managed. I can't... Chat, I can't believe there's fucking still like 50 of you here. That's awesome. Thanks for sticking around, guys. God damn. I guess I make alright background sound. Good second monitor shit. So I thanks for hanging about. I appreciate it. Even as I go non-verbal, as I'm like fucking, oh, let's get this done. Or get on to the next one. Bored, boring. You only said that because I said something about it, Josh. You were here. You were big smile on your face, a big dumb grin the whole time. You're like, ooh, yay, Gravegram stream. You were clapping your little flippers together because I know you're a seal behind there. I'm also switching to sitting for a moment. It's finally happened. I'm now on my buttocks. He was clapping his thighs, just slapping them together. Exactly. I don't need this anymore. With this, I want to... Love it. We'll just kind of... Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Let's... There we go. And because he's so devilishly simple, I can just really quickly do this. Whompin'. I kind of take these requests as far as I want to, chat, is sort of another thing I do. I don't think I'm going to go too far into shading on this guy, but... I really just want it as an excuse to render out a little bit of metal, really. And that's it. That's where I'm at today. I'm like, oh, I could do a little metal rendering. That'd be kind of fun. Like, I'm not even gonna put it on a different layer. I'm just gonna... Then I need like a blue one. There we go. There we go. We're done. Guess I'll put this right there. That's a good spot for it. Number 3 achieved. He's small. He's tiny. Let's make him a little bigger. There we go. Let's hit this and make it 3, so it's nicer to look at. There we go. Can I fit you in here? Any nicer, more... There we go. Good gob, gentlemen. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let's think. So that was blue sky, so that means I'm back to Discord. Oh god. Oh no. Let's see. Things have... Oh, they showed up here as well. The Monarch again. I won't pick them. Who do I want? There's quite a fucking list. Oh, what am I feeling? What am I feeling? You know what? You know what? I don't think... I don't think I've ever drawn something for Izzy. So I think I'll draw your goblin. We'll draw your goblin. But which version? You sent her in 2 outfits, so I'm kind of like, which goblin? Yes, that's where I'm getting these from. Is from my Discord. It didn't move. Wow. There. I thought it had. Oh, I should set up something to actually, I should set something up to, actually give the Discord link when someone puts in a command. But hey, Emily, can you toss down the Discord link again? Really quick, please. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna... Let's see. And her name is... I guess I'll actually... Fuck. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Shit. Hara. Okay. Okay. So this is 4. Put you on top. This is... Let's see. Hara. 4. You have a couple of ats. Anyone in particular you'd like, Izzy, or just Izzy_art? Excuse me. Oh, this. These are characters. Oh god, it's another big one. That works? Okay, awesome. We must stop the mold before it fucking spreads, dude. He's got an evil little grin. Kinda. There you go. But Izzy's here all the time, and I don't think I've really ever drawn anything for him, so we're gonna hit him with the goblin. All right. See you later, Lorcan. Thanks for showing up. There's always Thursday. I did once. Ah, okay. Oh no, I did because I did the Brittany, that's her name. Yes, I did Brittany, that's right. She feels like she's got some sass to her, this lady. Feel like kind of... think a fun sort of her would be just sort of looking up at you. I wonder if people can discern my scribbles, because now I've gotten to the point with drawing stuff like this where I just do these big fucking scribbles and I'm like, I know what's going on here. No idea if anyone else does, really, but hey, you'll see the final product. There we go. Whoop. First things first, chat, is actually, you know what? I think she would look good with this one. And also is, yeah, okay. You see, this is why I decided to zoom out and check. She's really small. There we go. Make her a little bigger. You can call her ankle biter. It's fine. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What's my history with drawing tablets? I had like Intuos tablets. I had 2 of them. Then I got one from school, so I had 3 of them. And then at the end of school, I had some extra money. And I was like, I'm going to use that to invest in a display tablet, which were really expensive at the time. So I invested into this one, and it's been the one that I've had ever since. It's my drawing tablet experience. I guess I've also had like a Surface Pro, but it's not very good. And then I lost the pen for it when I went to the Philippines. So what happened this last month? This last month has been me grinding away at the reveal stuff that's happening on Friday. That's what this month's been. That and like working on commissions. I guess I also went to my brother's and I dug no. This month's also been me digging gardens. That's the other thing. I guess digging gardens. Digging lots of holes in the ground, kind of getting my house into a space I like more. Busy. You know what? There, I'll conclude it with that. This one's been busy. Where's my reference? Yes. Hell yeah. My first tablet I got for free from a friend, but my god, it was a dinosaur. Probably the oldest drawing tablet I've ever seen. I was very lucky in that I got one for Christmas. And it was like a combined Christmas birthday present because my birthday isn't that much. Because I'm born in January. It's not that long after Christmas. So I just got a drawing tablet because it was like, oh, you know, mother wanted to foster the creativity I was slowly developing. So I was very lucky in that my family has always been quite supportive of what I do. There we go. chat. I'm just trying to think. I'm slowly as we're progressing becoming like, I want to do something a little bit more ambitious with this request. I want to do something a little bit more, you know, so I'm taking different angles and stuff. When's my birthday? January 18th. Is in. Basically whenever I post my yearly draw this in your style. It's like the one I get a year. It's the one I give myself a year. Which I think is fair. I think it's fair to be like, draw this in your style if you want to fucking draw me something for my birthday. I think that's pretty reasonable. I think that's a good metric. You don't really want to like spam people with, hey, draw me art, draw me art, draw me art. I say to a bunch of people who have requested art from me. I look at you and I shake my head shamefully at you. You know, you shouldn't. Interesting. Shouldn't always be demanding art from people. What does this say about society? It was always a ruse, chat. It was always a ploy to get your worst beast to come out so I may mock you. So I can bring you down to my level. Hey, if you're drawing your own stuff, that's cool. I encourage that entirely. I want more original content, not less. I want people to make their own things and make them earnestly and with heart and soul. I think it's quite a necessary thing. I think I might need to turn this down a little bit even more. It's quite... Okay. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, Nintendo Donut. Hello. Hello. It goes well. I'm scribbling. As one does. Maybe not like that. Maybe just... Maybe I'll leave it for now. Let's see. Come on, hands! Don't fail me now! There we go. This is where it gets complicated. This arm is where these arms are where it's gonna start to get complicated. Oh, fuck. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. I hope I can finish a little some before the stream's done. I know you have, what, another 2 hours? Yeah, probably 2 hours, hour and a half, somewhere around there. What the fuck was that? Cricket, what are you doing? That was the weirdest noise I think I ever heard her. She sounded like an engine, a little startup. That was crazy. What the? Trying to think. Yo, what I should do? I should do another thing below. This blue will work. Map it out really quick, chat. Got kind of like, she's got a little claws, so I kind of want to incorporate that a little bit. Never be ashamed to have to make a little thingy so you know what you're doing, chat. That, and then this. Sure. It ain't perfect, but who says it's gotta be? You know? There we go. Start. Step away for a sec. Come. Oh, nice. Are you streaming tomorrow too, or just Thursday and Friday? I am also streaming tomorrow. Yes. Wednesday will be me working on my art fight card. Probably. That's the plan. That's the plot. Chat. If you guys are interested in seeing that, I suppose. Which, like, I think might be nicer if might read better if her ears are actually no. This. Actually, maybe instead of wide hands, she could. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like that more. Kind of. Eh. Yeah. 'Cause, 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 hands on her, hipping it. She's sassing you, Chet. She's got that spunk, that goblin spunk in her. There we go. Ugh. Yes, art fight. Yes, indeed. Better plan than Dutch. English talkers trying to talk Spanish is so funny to me. Okay. That seems unrelated to anything I was doing. I don't think I was trying to speak Spanish. What? Work with me, arm. One of the downsides to me sitting for a little bit is that my strokes are worse. I don't have the room around my body that I require. Oopsie. We can go. Something like this, maybe? Yeah. See. Uh-oh. We're fine. It's okay. We were just hitching up a little bit. That, and then we can do a little whoop. Give her the duster I wanted to give her. There we go. And her big goblin fucking clompers. BB, you keep sending just that one little emo. What are you trying to say to us? What are you trying to communicate? What do you want us to know? actually. Think about it. No thoughts, just foof? I see. I see. Filling up space. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're in the lull period, chat. Because I'm sure one of you guys are gonna say something and it's gonna get me on another rant, but it hasn't happened yet. So we're in the nice calm where you're just listening to the kooky music and I'm scribbling away. We're in the lull state, you know? The calm before the storm. That's what makes Grave Grime streams so good, you know, is there's periods of rest between the action. It's a true roller coaster, really, when you think about it. What's my opinions on Graves without Grime? They're new. They're not adequately adapted to the space yet, but they'll get there. Thank you, Gotti. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Let's see. Yeah, you know, it's the lull period. You gotta rises and falls, chat. It's a fucking storytelling tactic. You know, I'm teaching you with you guys not even knowing it. The ups mean nothing without the downs. Obviously. Duh. No, I'm not just coping. Wrong. Incorrect. I'm actually very on top of it all. Bloody heat's frying your brain again. Oh my. Grime, if someone traded a big island and you give your grave, will you accept the trade? I gotta give up my grave for a big old island? I mean, I guess. I think I could always get another grave. I don't... This is just the one I got. Like, I think I could get another one. Yeah, I'd probably take that deal. Why specifically an island? I guess just because it's like land that I can do whatever I want with, I guess. That's my only thing. Is like, why an island? Why are they giving me an island? So I'll abandon you? Yeah, in a heartbeat. Without even a second thought. You guys mean nothing to me. Apologies to be mostly because my head hurts really bad. I'm that frustrating, am I, Blue? But we're on number 4 right now. Number 4. Here's what we've done, so you can see the lot of them. There you go. I think they're looking pretty good. I like them. You are number 4. You are allowed to say that now. I can't believe it. I know, right? Time goes real quick when I'm streaming. It definitely does for me, so I guess good that it does for the chat too. You know, time flies when we're having fun. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. We're having fun. Right? Tears are welling up in my non-existent eyes. We're having fun, right? Just lie to me and say yes. There we go. Fuck you, Emily. The most sarcastic. That's the most sarcastic so I think I've ever read. Fuck you. I read it. I knew exactly how you said it through the fucking screen. Unbelievable. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-dee. White. Yes. Legs. God damn it. Okay. The little head thingy. There we go. Okay. Another character that's like 4 colors, which is nice. Which is pretty good. Thumbs up for that. All the pain of this one is my own doing. I am the fool who caused this. You know? Yes. Alright. And then I think I'm gonna grab this slightly off-white mold color for the duster. Yes. Yes. And I'll grab that. More woody sort of color. There we go. Skelezoa, thank you for the fucking follow. Hello, I've got a cool art style. Thank you. What have you missed? Depends on when you left, but I've drawn. I finished this lady. I drew a robot. #1 dad robot, and now it's Goblin Maid time. We're all over the place. You left at the start of Moldy Corn, so we've been okay. Well, we've gone far since then. We've traveled much distance. There you go. That's almost everything properly colored green. There we go. This, that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, missed a lot. Goblin Maid, Best Maid. So where's the food you were promised? You heard there'd be cookies. Who the fuck told you that? What? Who told you that? Also, thank you for the follow, Slotty. Slotty XD. No one told you there'd be food. There's never food here. There's no catering service in the graveyard. My mother did. Well, she lied to you to get you in here. And good on her for that. Good. I'm glad she did that. But you're hungry? Aw, boah. Damn, that sucks, dude. Anyway. Do I want to do anything more to the goblin? Do I want to... kind of want to do, like, tiny little... itty-bitty... itty-bitty little... or something like that. And I think that's literally all I want to do. There you go. There we go. You feel pretty good down there. Down there. Or do I move you up here? There we go. Bam. There's your goblin. Goblin is done. That's the next Discord one. Now I gotta go back to Twitter. Oh god. Oh no, there's 19 new notifications. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh no. Let us see. Who am I grabbing now? Who am I grabbing now? Let's see. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've got to scroll through so many things. There's so many things to scroll through. Oh, good. An ad? Excellent. I'm trying a little bit to match things to people who are actually here as well. That's another factor. And some of you people aren't named the same thing, which isn't fucking helpful. I don't know who's next. I'm trying to pick who's next. L? Unfucking believable. Unbelievable. The issue is the Twitter one is like the biggest pool. There are so many fucking... so many things here. It's ridiculous. 72? Fucking Jesus. Why is everyone giving me L's? This is incredibly reasonable. Why L? I mean, why do you think there's no W grave, dude? Like, come on. Why do you think? Let's be real. Look at me. Roll a dice. Roll a 72 fucking dice or whatever. Come on, there are winners down there. The big problem is I've got a ton of replies to the Twitter one. A lot of them are quite low quality replies from people who just found me and are only doing it to try and get the free art, which I'm not entirely super enticed by. But also a lot of them are like half bodies without color, and I'm just like, what am I supposed to do with that? Well, here, I do see that fucking, I do see Slotty is the same, so I'll do Slotty, I guess. Slotty's been here. Slotty's been an active participant. I don't feel like I'm just giving it to some random fucker who all they wanted was free art or this or that. So we'll do this fella. Yeah, well Makia, that's exactly it. That's why I'm quite picky with these ones, because I'm just like, I know why you're here, and it's sort of, it's not unreasonable. I get it. I do. Jesus, I forget how big these things are. I forget how small I'm drawing right now. I get it. I don't think it's unreasonable to want your thing done. There is a little bit where it's just like, I am only here for that. I don't know. It feels a little bit like rewarding bad behavior. I'm going to be honest. It does feel a little bit like rewarding bad behavior. Because I don't want people just here because, oh, hey, I might get free art. I understand getting through the door, but I'd rather people be here and enjoy being here, and then, you know, stick around and then get free art. You know what I mean? This fella right here. Which you're a person who just showed up because of this thing, but you've been here. Slotty's actually been here and saying stuff, so gotta give him props for that. We've got like a big meat tenderizer. Or like a sword. The big heat tree house. What do I want to do with you? Well, their name is spelled like that. So it's gotta be. I don't know how else you would pronounce that. Slotty. Yeah, it's like slaughter, but with a Y, so it's Slotty. Gonna do like a, I think we're gonna do a big kind of triangle thing for this guy. They feel like they're a percher. They feel like they'd be like a bit of a. Do I want to do a maybe? Let's think. Let's see. Maybe something kind of. vaguely kind of action posy going on. That is a little. Kinda. It's kinda. There we go. Okay, we'll go do something like this. Oh boy, what are we talking about? Cool man. They'd be slaughtering with a mic, maybe. Pronounced like laugh, but with an S and to. And what? Left for quite a bit. What'd you miss? Drawing. Wait, never mind. I need to wait 2 months. Oh, to change your name. I see. I do love me a gas mask. Gas mask. Gas mask. Your ability to quickly figure out a pose is always impressive. Well, thank you. How many more do you think you'll do tonight? I don't know. I'll ask that every single time, Aaron, and every single time the answer is I don't know. How long you can keep this up? It's only 10, guys. It's only 10. So lore-wise, how did I die? Everyone assumes the Gravekeeper's dead. You know? Everyone assumes the Gravekeeper's dead, but I never claimed that the Gravekeeper was dead. Didn't happen. Didn't happen a single time. Are you a distant... Am I a distant cousin to a corporate rodent? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow, Ouija829. I'm gonna be honest, I came for the free art, but your art is so cool that I will start watching your stream to actually enjoy it. Well, here's the thing. Okay, so Chalky, that's the thing. That's fine. My thing is like, it's more of like, if people come and they interact and they hang out, that's fine. If you come for the free art, but you come and you hang out and like you're actually a participant, that's chill. It's more of just like when I feel like all people want is the free art that it starts to rub me the wrong way and I don't want to do it. It's more of that. If you're here and you're like having a good time, even if you don't show up ever again, and it's like, I'm just here for the free art, but I'm actually going to participate and try and like enjoy myself and have fun in the space. I vastly prefer that to someone who's like, I am literally just here for the free art. I am essentially using you as a free commission machine. Give me my art. I will not speak. I will not participate. That's more the thing that I dislike. That's what I fucking hate that. And you won't get your shit drawn. That reminded you to sub? Oh, I see. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's Graves' son. Gar, I sure really want to commission you, but dang, your prices are expensive. Maybe in the future I can buy one. I mean, it's a factor of like, I have to... I know my prices are up there, but it's a factor of like, I think you're getting what you pay for when you get them. But also I have to make it actually worthwhile for me to even do them. So they have to be able to pay for what they need to pay for. So just the economic reality, I'm afraid. I could probably afford to knock them down a little bit, but if people buy them, I'm not that enticed to, if that makes sense. Welcome back, anime. Like a cat in a good way. I always just lurk. Lurking is fine. I don't know. There's just a vibe you get, guys. I don't know how else to describe it other than there is a vibe you get from people who make a request and then the whole time they're not planning to show up. They're not planning to participate in any way. They literally saw a post. They went, oh, hey, I might be able to get my character drawn from this. And so I'm going to just like throw my hat in the ring. And that's it. Like there is just, people can tell. All right. If you're someone who gets requests a lot, especially like me, who does a lot of request streams, someone who gets requests a lot, you can tell. Like it's not subtle. You can tell when someone wants something from you, I guess. I don't know. And then there's also the factor of like, oh hey, if you're not getting pissed about me not drawing your thing, good. That is a huge plus for you. That's great. Something like that, maybe. We'll see. Let's see. And then they unfollow after. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. It's an entitled sort of vibe. Yeah. Have I read The King in Yellow? I have not, but Emily has. You fall for raffle. I specifically want to get a commission of your art as a poster. But I don't want to deal with the logistics at the moment. Interesting. That'd be a fun thing to work on. Follow someone on Twitch and tune in their streams for like a week before I say anything in chat. Well, you're real chatty in mine, Izzy, so I'm glad to have crossed the barrier. I'm gonna hide, do that, but I follow and saw the streamer. Give them support, not just free art, just support. Dipped when you started drawing the robot, what I'd miss. I drew a goblin. Drew a goblin maid, and now we're on to Gas Mask Boy. That's what you missed. Speaking of wanting something for you, this Friday thing, what time will that be? It will be an hour after, like, one of these streams starts. So instead of starting at 5 p.m. EST, it'll start at 6 p.m. EST. Because I had to wait for Emily to get off work. Basically. It is the only time. Initially, we wanted to do it Saturday, but I'm leaving Saturday, so we can't do it Saturday, so we gotta do it Friday. And so that means it has to happen after Emily gets home from work, so. Stream will start at 6 p.m. EST. Ugh. Ragdoll, a robot, and a little goblin maid, and also a moldy corny. We can't forget the moldy corny. Wait, what else? So Friday, there's going to be a massive reveal stream for like a project Emily and I have been working on together for ages and ages and ages, and nobody fucking knows about it except for like 4 friends. Except for like 4 friends. Brave, what are my plans for art fight? Okay. So my thing with art fight is I don't go in with a plan. I just am like, I'm going to try and draw characters that I like. This year I have even less of a plan, because the previous years I was like, oh, I'm going to, only do illustrations for my attacks. But now I'm sort of in this point where I'm like, that was to improve my illustration skills, but I can illustrate things pretty quickly and pretty well at this point, I think. So at this point, I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I'm going to see what's going to happen with art fight. But ideally, it's drawing people's characters that I think are neat, as it is every year. Or do you mean, like, adding characters or something? Like, I guess, what do you mean by what's my plan? Oh, am I participating? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, hi, Hari. How are you? I have no idea what the deal with the gas mask is. All I know is they exist. Okay. That maybe. Let's... Sorry, chat. I'm just looking back and forth to be like, what is... I'm freehanding this one a bit more than I was the other ones, so... Kind of fun. I'm having a good time, but it does mean I'm a little bit, slower, I guess. Just simple like that, and... Like, I might, I guess, talking about art fight still, I might do just stuff like this. I might, because I'm gonna stream a bunch of art fight stuff, so who knows? I might do a bunch of, streams like this, and just kind of fucking pound out a ton of attacks or something. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna feel it out this year. I've earned some experimentation time. I say. I've put in my art fight licks. I've proven myself on the training ground, you know? There we go. Can I throw Corny into a well for art fight? Absolutely. Yeah. I don't care. I'm pretty sure I have my I think my character permissions are pretty straightforward and stuff. That's fine. It may be a joke, but if you want to throw Corny in a well, you can. I didn't catch the character's name, by the way. I don't... What was this character's name? I was saying the person who submitted the character. This is... Okay, this character is called Slaughter. The user is called Slotty. So, there you go. Sorry for constant dipping in and out, but I had to get going and be back. It's a fine if you come and go. People are allowed to come and go. I'm not gonna... That's chill. That's fine, guys. Do what you gotta do. Ugh. Any major discussions I missed? Yes. It cannot be that everything. Yes, it is kind of. Kari, I'm gonna be real with you. I talk a lot in these streams. I don't shut up. I talk a lot. A lot. Because I don't feel like I have to be... Every time you've heard me speak, Kari, it's been in the company of others. And whenever I'm in the company of others, I am like, I have to give them space to talk because I talk a fucking lot. And I know I feel like I overtake a conversation quite easily. Here, I don't have that. Here, it's just me. So I continue and go and go and go and go and go and go. I genuinely do attempt to try and talk as much as I can on these streams, chat, because I'm like, why the fuck else are you here? Like, I get it, okay, look at the art and stuff, but, I'm trying to be entertaining, I guess. I'm trying to give you guys something fun to watch, so. I try and talk a bit, because fucking, what's the point of me doing this if not to chat and talk about things? I don't know. It feels pretty simple to like, it feels like the obvious thing, but I don't know. I feel like most people, if they're watching me, they're probably watching me while they're doing art on the side. I've had people in here be like, "Oh, you've made me want to draw, so I've cracked out my fucking tablet or whatever." So, yeah, that's good. That's a positive thing. I joke about, like, how dare you put me on the second monitor, but I kind of figure that's comfortably where I sit for the most part. There we go. Called you out. An entire stream where you just draw and remain silent. Though people do that. There are people who do that. There's people who do like ASMR streams where they'll just have like the sound of them scribbling away and stuff. But it's not what I want to do. I want to yammer on and on and on about shit. Half watching earlier because I was also in the middle of a shift. Closing now though, so I can focus more. Ah, I see. I fucked over my computer. Now my graphics card isn't installed right. Oh, good. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. That sucks, Gino. Drawn in a bit. I've just been listening to you while playing Pokemon and shit. Hello. Hi, Enzo. Welcome back. I do make good background noise to get the creative juices flowing. Well, there you go. There you go. That's something worth something, you know? I am a creative fuel for people. That's pretty cool. I think that's neat. I can accept that. Let's get this. That is good. Maybe a little bit outside too. Just like, I'll do my thing. The thing I do. That's the thing I do. Thing I do. There we go. There we go. Okay. Then I can get rid of you. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. Gotta clear up a couple of tangents, but there we go. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me, so it's good enough for you. Okie? Green now. Now it's time for green. Graham is a very introspective person who takes those thoughts and vocalizes them constantly, which is not a bad thing. I like the fact that you had to add on to the end. And I'm not criticizing him for that. Smile. I swear. I swear is it. And I know it's true. It's really funny to think that you're just trying to be a little underhanded there. And there's nothing wrong with that. And you smile. You smile at the camera. And you like wink. You wink at it. And I go, what are you winking at? And you go, nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing. Nothing at all. Coolest character I know has a whole song about being green. Oh my goodness. Is it about it not being that easy? Is it about it being hard? Difficult, perhaps? This color? Okay. I don't know. Can I squeeze any other colors out of this, I wonder, while I'm on this layer? Just put it blue. This perhaps. Hell yeah. There we go. Okay. Me being underhanded, never. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. I just noticed 50 viewers. That's a little. Yeah. It was up to fucking 100 earlier, Hari. It's pretty crazy. I got rated by a kind fella. And it threw me up. We've done very well today. It's been very, very awesome. And you know, another thank you to everyone who turned up, I guess, and participated in the chat. It has been a wonderful stream for me, guys. You've made it great. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. In my opinion, what's the best computer drawing app for beginners? Something simple. Something inexpensive. I probably, I guess. Sai's probably the best one still, if I had to guess. I haven't touched Krita enough to know. Maybe Blender because of the growth potential it has. Like, you can learn a lot of stuff via Blender. Though I don't know if I'd go with that as, like, the best starting drawing app. But if you learn it, it has the longest, like, the most payoff long term. But yeah, Sai is probably the best one still. From what I've used. Alright, see ya, Kaizen. Thank you for showing up. Crit is a decent free one. It looks decent. I've just never used it, so I can't speak to its quality, really. Alright, let's... This guy didn't take too long, so we're gonna kind of do one of the things a type of shading I like to do, which I just call fucking lazy-ass block shading, where I'm less actually shading something and more just sort of separating character pieces from each other. Like, this isn't really following any proper sense of lighting. I'm just adding more depth between pieces. And then you can do like a little tiny bit of shading where you think it would work. Which kind of ends up selling the whole thing. Like this one, I kind of want to put a little bit. That looks kind of neat. I feel like this mask would glow, but I have like no idea if it does or not, so I'm just gonna leave it for now. Maybe give it like a fucking... kind of like a... crazy little green. Bit, you know? Almost like a metallic sort of deal going on. Bada boom. It is so simple. So easy. Boom. Okay, well, there we go. Another one down, chat. This was... Let's see. Slaughter. Slotty XD. Ooh. Chill out. There we go. 5. After that first one, chat, I was not sure I would get to 5. So tonight's been a win so far for me. All right, what are we talking about? Oh, Nip using fucking Krita apparently. Interesting. Bones feel like glass. That's not great. Fire, woohoo, another one down. Love the pose. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a rotten egg thrown in the grave but Grime himself. Okay. Looks dapper. JoJo posing? I don't think it's crazy enough for that. That's gotta be way sillier. It's not that silly yet. Okay. I should do Exos next? Interesting. Someone's recommending me do someone else's other than their own. But next up's fucking blue sky, I'm pretty sure. Yes, it's blue sky time again. Oh, doo-doo-dee-dee-dee-dee. There are less things here, so it's a little bit easier. Let's see, who's kind of here to see it? Who's kind of here to see it? Yeah, the more you ask, the less likely it is to be picked. That is kind of true. I'm a catty fuck like that. Enzo's there. And there's a lot of blue sky people, but I think I know you're just hanging out. I think I'll do Bushy. I feel like Bushy's been here before. Bushy, you've been here before, right? I'm sure you have been. I've seen you prior. I think we'll do the robot lady. Remember to stretch. Hi, you fool! You fool! I'm standing! I'm the most stretched. I'm fantastic. Hydrate. That one's actually good. I've gone through 2 water bottles, but it's good to get another one. Thank you, Audio. I'll be right back. Their little bottle. Take a little sippy. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're gonna do this robot. We're gonna do robot. I've enjoyed how varied all these requests have been today. It's been a lot of fun. This is... What is this robot's name, Bushy? What is this robot lady's name? Vicky. All right. Okay. Bada boom. Delete all those. Delete that. Delete that. Get my... Oh god, it's huge. It's massive. All right. Smug robot time. I'm just gonna, you know what, I'm just gonna kind of cut everything out other than the full body. There we go. There we go. Yes, another robot. Which is kind of funny. I wasn't expecting something. Okay. Let's have ourselves a thought here. It is green. It is very green and blue, isn't it? I'll have to pick another color. The next one. There's one thing I'm good at though, chat. I can I can draw them smug. Alright, let's... There we go. Let's see. Look at all the people talking about robots. Graven his high skill level of drawing the clearly you don't own an air fryer face. It's true. It's true. She knows and she's fucking... She is judging you harsh for it, chat. Kinda. This is how I don't know what's happened to my art. It's gotten very, very scribbly in this sense, but I kind of really dig how it ends up helping my poses. Like, is this one that needs... Kinda. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. It's very girl themed. Bot and girl. What? You guys say it's bot and girl heavy, but that's not even true. Corny's right there. Bot heavy, sure, but like we got 2 boys, we got 2 girls, we got 2 bots. I guess we got 3 girls now because this one is 2. I guess. So you know what? You know what? Maybe you're onto something there. Whoop. Have I ever played Crosscode? That shit's great. No, I have not. I've never even heard of Crosscode. Funny how I haven't drawn a furry character yet. Well, I'm not much of a furry, and I think I've drawn plenty of those for my commissions, to be honest. think I've drawn plenty of those. I think that's probably better if I do this. Yeah. Cool mass dude and the other is mold. Listen, I really enjoy I really enjoy the variety that's come with today's fucking requests. It's been quite amusing to see. Mold fucking corny is so good. I love mold corny. She really knows that you don't own an air fryer. She can fucking smell it on you. Like pity. I think I won't give her an actual line there, and I'll just do the lineless thing like you've done. Like, what do you feel about that? Let's see. Oh, why is he molding? Who molded the boy? That was the request to mold him, so I did. I think it'd be really funny if there were all these cute characters in the middle of them all. There's this unsettling character staring straight at the. I mean, I feel like I've done that before, actually. I think I've done that for one of these streams before. Why does she care about that? Sounds like someone who doesn't have an air fryer. Interesting. She does. Is she wearing glasses? Was she? Yes. Okay. All right. Cool. I will incorporate that into the plan then. But it'll happen at the end, so you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait for the end. She's got the most bizarre. She's just got a big open-handed. She's just got random sleeves. Why are you wearing these, man? What are they for? Only soccer. Hello. God damn. Kenju, your little your name is hard as shit to fucking see on my end. God damn, you can't do anything about it. I'm just saying, like, the blue that Twitch has decided that you will display as for me. Holy crap. Imperceivable. What'd ya miss? I don't know. I don't know when you left, but we got these. This is where we're at right now. There you go. Kind of like just thingy. Ugh. Big fan of how I draw fingers. Little tubes, little sausages. She's a robot though, so I guess I should probably, like, segment them somewhat. All right, and is that thing in her chest? Is that a screen? From what it looks to me, looks like a screen. Hello, back again. Hopefully the rest of the stream. Well, that'd be cool. I'm gonna assume the little boob window is actually a boob screen. I see. All right. It is a literal boob window. Noted. I wonder if I could get a third robot today that had a boob window. That'd be very silly. The universal... Where did robot modesty go? You know what I'm saying? Where did it go? They've abandoned it. Okay. Perhaps a small creature inside the boob window, like a little hamster. I like the idea of a little hamster. Little running hamster. Now, I'm sorry I'm asking all these questions, but it's because she is a robot, and therefore I'm like, what do I need to do certain things? Is she wearing pants? I assume these are pants, and it's not like robo legs. She's got pants and boots. Yes, pants. Okay. Excellent. Makes my job easier on how to render them, so I don't have to like detail out her chassis. Just stuff I like to keep in mind, chat. It's just things I like to think about. There we go. Oh. Gravegram confirms that he likes things about bottomless robots. Well, you see, Quack, what that just implies to me is I'm thinking about like robots that are just a torso. You know, like they just... Hell yeah. Who's the robot girl? This is Bushy Art's character, Vicky. Let's see. Kind of feel like her head's still big. Grab the whole damn thing. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We're good. We're chilling. Okay, blue. Also delete this. That in. That in. Lock that in. No, I know, Dylan. I'm aware. I know. I have a plot. There is a scheme. Don't worry. Thank you for reminding me. I'm good at forgetting things, but this time I remembered. Don't worry. bit. This bit. Here. Let's get these. What? New over there. This. This. Just gonna. Sorry, chat. I'm focused. What the fuck am I doing? There we go. 5 hours of stream? Well, you know. I like doing it. I have fun doing it, so not much to complain about on my end. It's fun. I'm just standing here hanging out and chat with people. Like nothing. It's like nothing to me. I think one of my greatest boons is that I'm quite shameless, all things considered. I think the stuff that gets to people quite a bit when it comes to presenting and doing stuff like this is the worry about how they'll be perceived. But to be quite honest, I don't really fucking care how you guys perceive me for the most part. Because I know who I am at this point. I'm quite self-assured in who I is. So I think that helps. So I can just kind of stand here and be myself and not really worry too much about if you guys hate me or not. Because if you hate me and you're sticking around, it's just kind of like, what exactly are you doing? What's the goal there? Okay, I kind of like the idea of her having sort of a glowing inner hair. Like it's almost like Data in a way. That's kind of a fun sort of concept. So it may not be intended, but I'm gonna play with it. I'm gonna play in the space a little bit, I think. Here. This. Okay. As long as you've watched a Twitch stream, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's always nice to hear, to know that I've captivated you. Ah, yes. The thing I was going to do. That one there. It's funny that a robot needs glasses, but it's fine. There. I like to do glasses this way, because it means I can... Here. This one. This. Opacity down. I set it to hard light, actually. What does that look like? Yeah. Oh, there we go. And then I can go on here. I can grab this color. I can just color this in like this. There we go. But yeah, it's great to put glasses on another layer, because then I can also just... These with white, I suppose. Give her glass shines. Like nothing. Oh, you missed this. There you go, Slotty. Da, da. Da, da, da. Okay, let's... I'm gonna show these down. This. Do I... You don't have to apologize. I was just showing you I drew your thing. Come on. Whoop. So, this. Oh, uh-oh. Whoopsie. Okay, and then delete that. Just do it really fast. This is mostly just curious how it'll look, honestly. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Alright, the actual other thing I wanted to do was do like a fucking... Okay, more like this, I guess. And change it to... Okay. And yes, she has shiny hair. Very true. I'm just playing in the space chat. I'm just having my fun. Yeah. Doesn't work as well up there, so maybe top just get blue. Sure, we'll go with that. There we go. Another one knocked down. Another one for the fucking pile. I think putting you here and then putting you at the bottom is the way to go. Hell yeah. Okay. I'd be going back to Discord. Let me see. Is there anyone in Discord I want to slap? That I want to fucking pound into the dirt? No. No, there is not. Not tonight. Not in half an hour. Yeah, I wanted to give that a go. So, I'm thinking, chat, we're ending on a very blue and green eve, and I will be doing more on Thursday. But I think I'm going to call it here because it's 11:30 for me, and I'd only be going half an hour longer otherwise, and it's probably smarter for me to get some rest because I'll be streaming tomorrow at 11 a.m. EST with more fucking art fight work. So if you want to see that stuff, me scribble away on my own things, check me out then. But yeah, thanks. This has been a fucking great stream, guys. I appreciate it. I'll see it when I see it. I see. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do another request stream on Thursday, and I think what I'll do is please don't resubmit your stuff. Please don't resubmit your characters for the next request stream. I mean, I guess you can, but try and refrain from it because I will simply just be like picking. You know what? No, fuck that. Never mind. I'm gonna Wednesday, or I guess Thursday, I'll put up another request thing and put your requests under there. If I don't get many under there, I will grab them from here again. So, you know, there's another opportunity. It'll be just as long as last time. So, yeah, and don't forget to come to the Friday reveal. That's the big one. That's the cool one. That's the one that's fucking awesome. Alright? Alright? You did already get one. You are allowed to technically request more. I'm just less likely to pick you. Also, peak moldy corny. Absolutely true. But, yeah. Alright. You already got a request. You can technically request another one, but you're less likely to be chosen to get it. I feel like that makes sense. So, yes. Anyway. I'm gonna fucking skedaddle and get a nice... That makes sense. I was just surprised. I leave it open. It's just, as long as you don't assume you'll get something, we're chill. That's how I go. Don't assume you get anything. If you do, it's a pleasant surprise. If not, you just get to hang out and we get to talk. But yeah, good night, everyone.